진을 예쁘게 쳐놓긴 했는데
이거 진이 어서 진이
자, 빨리 뺐어요.
워리어스 스코어도 자 이거 오케이가 순식간에 녹을 수 있습니다.
이거 스코어가 판을 깔아줬거든요.
워리어스
본인들의 점수가
Jumper lontaran hit ke bahagian hadapan, tapi itulah dia fire yang ditunggu dengan begitu sabar sekali oleh Raze. Mungkin akan berharapkan impian Team Secret terkeluar di tempat yang ke-8 dengan kini telah pun diketahui. Pun cuba untuk masuk daripada bahagian belakang, tapi datang pada gangguan daripada Jumper.
Went the wrong direction. GANKSY aiming up for the grenade, and he gets the whole team wide here for Kickfan.
Oh, that's Rule them through. Here we have it.
Looking out really tough for you, Hawk and Eternity K. MR5 is down as well. That is huge, Nate.
Close one there by Fluke. Ooh, another one coming in from Damroot. Can he finish off Fluke? Fluke at 50% health. Fluke is actually being shot at.
Oh,
Where is he gonna go? Oh no! Fluke! Fluke! And he goes.
much early on as compared to Yanko Galacticos moving into the corner of the container, and Tabio gets taken now.
Hello, di mana Kimi berada? Boom, aja.
Bakaran gol ledakan, ada Sobagi yang juga loncat tadi kita melihat, dan itu dia Genesis Nova memulangkan semua pemain dari V Gaming. โลแกนโดนความเก่าครับแล้วนี่เรียบร้อยครับเป็นทางด้านโลแกนครับที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเก่ากว่านะตอนนี้แล้วมียาขาดชิ้นต้องนะครับต้องปั๊มเหนียวไม่ดีBDRกิ๊กแฟมโดนหนีสุดแล้วดึงมาที่เก็บโอตีไปแล้วเหลือแค่ตรงโดนไฟ2เลย
มีลาเราจะยินน้องรักมีเรื่องสเปรย์มาก็เช็คชื่อครับโอ้เอาได้มาปอนไฟหนอนเป็นเครียดแล้วก่อนหน้านี้โดนล้อมอย่างไกลขอแค่เม็ดเดียวพอขอแค่เม็ดเดียวลูกไปโอ้ยวันนี้3 โมงจะเก็บได้ไม่ทำได้แต่เพื่อนเขาไม่เทได้เหมือนกันแล้วไม่เอานอนแบบนี้ร้อยเลยไม่ตี2 แต้ม
Mari kedudukan yang cantik. Kita lihatkan tim Secret di bagian high ground tersebut, tapi Nerpeko dengan
Just jump into some of the stream that we had on yesterday. So you can see game number 1. Oh, remember that spray there from Senke. Cryptic's doing very well.
That was a great game, that one.
And that was pretty dominantly won there by Tongjie Bao, one of the Chinese teams. The Chinese team's looking very dominant game number 1, taking out first, second, and third. It looks like, you know, they were taking control of the tournament.
It did initially, but obviously that sort of changed as the day progressed. It was a massive win coming out for TJP though in that first initial game. Obviously, very well played. Obviously, they had position. They were able to play it absolutely perfectly.
Definitely. If we look at Miramar, whoa, we had some crazy that fight at the start on Miramar. I mean, could you forget Deadeye's guys going up against 628? This fight was like it was wild. You know, it was just unhinged.
Oh, it was good reactions from Deadeye's guys. I feel when you've got a team that's going to be quite underlooted, obviously they only had the 2 warehouses to loot up. They put the pressure on, they flipped it, and they just absolutely managed to storm these guys. Obviously 628, they were doing pretty well to try and hold these guys back. I did like their positions they pulled back to, but ultimately just Deadeye's guys did manage to come out on top, and it was a great play.
Yeah, they put up a formidable defense, and you know, I liked how they had Sunan on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, and Daoshi obviously pulling right back as well. So the positions were good, but ultimately just Dead Eyes were able to come out on top. I think we might have had an opportunity nade that come in. Maybe not this one. I think it was very shortly coming up. But yeah, just continue to put the pressure on. So you can see those angles that the players that got there for 6-8. They were in solid positions. But
I think they got 33Z with that nade. I think Turu took out 33Z.
Yeah, there we go. Bang.
And then Yu Yang was in the middle of pushing. Yeah, Yu Yang was in the middle of pushing. He would have realised his teammate was down, and it just evened things out. And look at On Top. On Top's just swung around the back here.
Yeah, he took the time to push right around the backside, cleaned up.
That was the spray. Like, look at our faces. We were shocked. I mean, it could be because this is the team that won PEL. They're the top of the Chinese league, and just going out first team out. Enigma GANKSY, they were top of the leaderboards at the moment.
Yeah, obviously consistency for those guys. They managed to get second, third, and fourth out of their 5 games played. So they'll only have 3 games to play today. But I guess when you look at the top 4 at the moment, all of those teams have actually played all 5 games that we did have yesterday. So obviously we've got another 5 games coming up today, and yeah, it still could change because a lot of these teams are out on the lower ranks. They've got those couple of extra games that they might be able to just jump up on top of the top of the leaderboard from those extra games when these other teams that are currently at the top have to essentially stop.
Yeah, I remember we were looking at the overall points, and it was, it's not going to take much for some of these teams to jump up into that top spot.
For sure, I think it's really just takes a good game or two. We've got a couple of teams that probably need a good couple of games, to be honest, just to sort of really secure their position. Like Team Secret, obviously, BC Swell, Bigatron, and FaZe are all names that we wouldn't have expected to be where they currently are at the moment. They're in a risky spot, but also those teams have already not played their 2 games. So they'll be playing all games today, so that does give them the most, or the opportunity to maximise their points today.
Yeah, Enigma GANKSY just so consistent here. You're always seeing them in the final stages of the game.
Their worst position they had was a 10th. Every other game was a top 5. And consistent with the kills. I had 1 game where they only managed to grab 1 kill, but on the other side of the spectrum, they did manage to grab 11 as well. So if you can keep it sort of averaged out in between those figures, they'll be looking very, very good as we get towards the end of this.
This was Rico's game here.
They had obviously a great win. They were able to hold that compound down for such a long time, and just absolutely managed to slay in that game too, I believe. They managed to get a lot of kills, didn't they? They managed to get 15 kills total in that game. So that was a lot of points for those guys. Obviously, they're sitting on about 8th position, so that was some good work that happened. I believe they're going to be sort of above the floor, and they should be right to get in to the top 16. Obviously, that's where these teams do need to be at the end of the day.
Yeah, we've only got
to get
5.
into some. Yeah.
5 more matches. It's they're not giving them a lot of room.
It's such a brutal format, being sort of a real short format, but a long format in the end, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's all about the Super Weekend. This is just your entry pass.
It is, and Super Weekend is obviously when we're going to see it really start to heat up. But obviously, we've still had plenty of crazy games so far, and I am expecting it to be a very, very good showing tonight.
Yeah, I want to see if we can catch some of Jimmy's 4x barrel. How do you do it? How do you spray that accurately with a 7.62 weapon? Like the recoil. Like, what attachments?
I still like to order spray down with the managing. I think it was 2 out of the vehicle, wasn't it, with the MG3
was that your favorite?
on the run. Yeah, I reckon that just about was. I reckon that was a pretty decent spray.
Because I think it was just Jimmy and King up there at the end. Look at him go.
It was. They managed to pull it back, but the odds did seem to be against them. Obviously, Infinity probably overextending just that little bit too far, but unfortunately, getting tagged up from both sides. As you can see, DRS pushing on over as well. It was just the end of Infinity when they did have that numbers advantage.
Yeah, it was looking like it was their game to win, but yeah, along comes Nova. Nova Esports there picking up their first chicken dinner. They had a fairly decent outing. They're probably still getting their bearings, you know, back on the global version. After a long time, they play a different game.
We could probably switch to the mainstream.
The PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
Sit on this screen for a moment. We did have a little bit of information come through. That's too.
Start the feed. See if it's got the music on. Oh,
yeah, so obviously one invited team. What's that leave? Was it 6? Yeah, 6 teams.
Yeah, 6 teams get invited from here.
No, 6 teams from West. We get 9 from the other side, yeah. There's great views from the production there as well.
Yeah, it was a standout job.
So Nova, definitely a respectable win on that one, managing to pull it back. They had the 10 kills. It was a good game coming out from these guys. But Stort, that last game, I thought Nigma were going to be able to hold on, but Stort, just too much playing from that somewhat awkward position. Smart plays obviously coming out from Ideal Pika. They just absolutely tried to pummel that Koenigsegg showroom. But it did eventually stall, obviously, MS Chombury. I believe Lord, the back there, was smashing those guys. And it did manage to finish them off. Managed to pull second in for Nigma Galaxy. I believe that was the best result they had for the day. But, you know, is today going to be their day? They've got 3 more matches to play to get that chicken dinner.
Yeah, we just see what's happening with the feed.
Obviously, the format, 30th of November, 19th of December, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, the Wednesdays, Friday, over a 2 now to 1. Super weekends, Friday, Sunday, Super weekend, so 15 games, 15 teams. Obviously, those the points they get on Super weekend, they're what really matters. And then it'll be the top 9 from this group, which will go through to League Final. Yes. Top 16 will go through to the League Finals. And then to the League Finals to get to the big dog, the finale will be the top 19.
There that is on offer at the penultimate global finals, which will be held next year.
That's a lot of cash. That's being thrown at this.
I mean, Google's involved with YouTube Gaming sponsoring this year's tournament.
And obviously the points have been sitting on the system for a long time. Obviously 15 points for the win. Eliminations of 1. That's the main part of it. I think everyone just about knows the system so far. As we go to see the groups. So obviously we talked about PMGC Bao earlier on at Dead Eyes, Enigma, Galaxy and Nova. So Group A is definitely a solid one. We've got Group B, Infinity, MS Chombury, 4 rivals, and 6-8. Group C, Xavier, we've got Red Infinity Team, W1D2 Gaming, and Group 6 of course. Group D, Bigatron, Stalwart, BC Swell, and Rejects. Group E, we've got Secret. Got DRS, Genesis, Dogma, and of course FaZe in for tonight. So what groups have we got? Actually, it's probably about to come up, isn't it? Today?
Galaxy in the lead with a total of 66 points. Nova Esports pretty close, right on their heels with 62 points. A couple of good games, like some of these teams like DRS, Dead Eye Spice, FaZe, Bigatron, BC Swell, they're gonna have a few good games with good points.
So it looks like A, B, D, and E will be the first game, then we'll go into A, C, D, and E. And of course B, C, D, and E. So it won't be sort of the last 2 matches that we'll see. Obviously the last group of them. Sorry, Group A, not play. So they definitely need to get these points early on. And I think that's what we're seeing, obviously, PMGC Bao and Enigma, Galaxy, Nova. They are teams that have sort of really excelled in the early stages. Go there's a weekly ranking. So Enigma Galaxy, obviously 66 points. They had no chicken dinner, as you can see, which shows how consistent overall they haven't been throughout the day. One Nova in second position, 62 points. 4 rivals. They had an absolute stellar game as well, and managed to get up to third spot. I think they were top of the leaderboard one stage, were they? With 56 points, so we've got 6-8 in 4th position with 50. Stalwart in 5th with 47. Grabbing that chicken dinner at the end there. Xavier, I believe they're sitting this next game out, but they're sitting 6 and 41, so they are looking quite solid as well. They've still got 4 more matches to go. And we've got TJB in 7th position there with 48. Giving it grab a chicken dinner. We've got his team in 8th chicken dinner as well. So I guess this is where it gets very, very important for these teams. On the downside of this ranking, GANKSY, obviously the likes of Team Secret, BCs, well, VDR, FaZe. Even Dead Eyes, DRS, Rejects, Damwong, and Genesis, Dogma, Infinity, all these guys, that's not a lot of points they could be essentially jumped over the top of. games today. We will have Miramar, Erangel, Miramar, Erangel, Miramar. So we're gonna be for a long day. GANKSY with the 3 Miramars, obviously the longest matches. But yeah, obviously it's the whole opposite of yesterday with the 3 Erangels and 2 Miramars. Of course, the reason for that is just to keep it fair, so all these groups will play the even amount of games on each map. And I feel like that's why Sandbox isn't actually involved in this one as well. Yeah, we will see this weekend. Definitely a lot of action yet to come. Let's second.
Who's going to be playing in game 1? Which groups have we got?
Well, it's the same group that we had in the final. Final match last different.
Group C's missing out, so Xavier, Rico, Dermot and Hendrix.
Yep. Then the next one will be 6 to 8 Infinity and it's Strawberry for the levels. The 4 rivals are we using there as well, so that will be too stressed. I don't think about this one. Definitely all eyes are going to be on Team SEECI and BC as well. Biggotron and Red Aliens, and of course, Fire is definitely in the hot seat at the moment. So I guess we didn't really see too many teams, I guess, sort of starting to dominate a particular map either. It was very spread out throughout the days here. Obviously we had different teams getting champions for every match. But is there anyone that you can sort of think of that sort of made you stood out on Miramar?
Stood out. It didn't seem like anybody was dominating. It just seemed like there was a few things. Like if we look at our, so where would the cutoff point be for consistency? Maybe Tom, we'll say for the 40-point mark around 7th position with Tomji about, Xavier, Stalwart Esports, 6-8, 4 Rivals, Nova, and Enigma Galaxy. Probably, I would say more consistent teams, but nobody at this stage really dominating. Like, there's no team where it's just like, what are they doing?
Yeah, there's no sort of real Miramar Masters or even necessarily Erangel Masters. I'm sort of looking at the numbers, and Enigma Galaxy, they really do better on Erangel. It's like, I'll be fairly slightly, but all their main placings did come on Erangel, where they did manage to get sort of a 10th on Miramar as well. So I guess for them it seems like Erangel might be their map, and I guess with the likes of Biggotron, you'd normally call sort of Erangel their map, wouldn't you?
With Biggotron, I think Biggotron, they do like Miramar quite a lot as well. But yeah, they've been. haven't been really doing well on any of the maps so far. It's I mean, I don't like. What do they need to do at this stage? Like, what's the move here when you've got 5 games to go to qualify, or they've got less? They'll have how many? Bigatron are in Group D. They're playing all, so they do have 5 games. They've got 5 opportunities. I think they can do it.
Yeah, for sure. Just a couple of quick ones. You might need to turn your voice up. Got a couple of comments in the chat. We are going to be reading these chat throughout the night.
Apologies.
So thanks for letting us know. Hi, Jacob. Welcome.
Is that... Maybe it should be better now? Can't really tell. I'll just look at the levels until it starts getting a little bit too crazy.
Possibly music down, just so you're aware. I can't actually hear the music either, so you might not have games down at this point in time, but don't stress too hard. But so who's keen? Let us know in the chat who you think is going to get up today. Is Enigma Galaxy going to be able to hold that #1 spot? Armored, Enigma Galaxy, you can see we've got a little bit of support happening in there for Enigma Galaxy. I'm a big fan of those guys as well. But yeah, who else is going to get up? Let us know in the chat. There we go, yep, I've got music.
Beans. And of course, everyone, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for Esports County. Show your support. Check out the links in the description. Where is the description? Oh, they haven't filled it out yet.
Righto, so we've got the coming
Very
soon. That's
soon.
good. That is good.
Well, place your bets, Seki. Who do you think's going to take out game #1? We need a chocolate
Someone's
wheel.
going to come out swinging.
Yeah, we should just go on those virtual wheel spins and just spin it every match and just be like, can the wheel predict a winner? Will it?
We got. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. I'm going to go an underdog, as I generally will most of the time. Do you think Team Secret will have got their stuff together?
Oh, Team Secret. Yeah, I hope so. I'm a big fan of Team Secret, and yeah, I'm slightly concerned. I mean, what's happening right now?
In scrims, we did see Bigatron have a great game when it come on to Miramar as well. With holding down or doing some really good plays there as well. Or is it Phaser's time? It's a tough call. It's a tough call.
Just remember in the chat, if you ask us to say anything in another language, we're not going to say it, because yeah, as you could tell by the grey hairs on Seki's beard, we weren't born yesterday. But we appreciate the sentiment, and yeah, we like that you're out there having a good time, having a bit of a giggle among, keep it up. We appreciate the positivity in the chat and all the love that you're all showing for your teams.
So while you're at it, I'm checking out Insta at the moment. If you want to chuck us a follow, that would be much appreciated. It is at Official Seki for me, and at Official GANKSY, is it? I'm fairly sure for you.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
I love this song. This is a banger.
That is.
I want to, like, when I'm playing PUBG Mobile and I'm on the plane, I want to hear this, like, as I'm like going, flying over the map, like, yeah, it's time, baby.
These flight paths have been super generous.
It's like it's shifted. Yeah, we need to get an overlay of each flight path, because
yeah, it's not moving a great deal, is it?
Mate, I reckon by the end of today, it's just gonna be like going straight down from Campo Militar, the way the last few have gone.
Righto. Quickly for you, GANKSY, I can't actually see the screen on Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's white for some reason. But anyway, I'm checking it out on YouTube, so it's a slight delay, but does look like DRS are going to be fairly uncontested. TJB will be uncontested as well. San Martin, is it going to get busy there? That's the question. 4 rivals are going to drop around that hacienda del Tron.
So if I send you that one, do you have sound?
No, I don't, but I've got visual, so it's the main thing, I guess. Oh, it looks like San Martin is going to be busy. Stalwart dropping there. Dropping in underneath, so I do expect to see some fights early on. Super early on. The zone is different though, isn't it? This one. So it's sort of heading over. Oh no, it's quite close to where we have had in the past, isn't it? Over to the east side. It's probably a little bit further east than in the past. We're pretty much centering it up around that La Bendita area. So obviously we're on over there and we can see we've got the player information there as well, which that is the individual player as well, which is
Is it the individual player?
Yeah, because obviously it said like 28th. It's not 28 teams.
Ah, well spotted.
So Deadeye's on the move.
Yeah, I'll get you some sound. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
It's just too hard. Obviously, Rejects look like they're moving along that southern coast for the time being. There's a cryptic though that normally head all the way over to Valdemar. It looks like Rejects are going a long way out, it seems. So Genesis Dogma, they've got obviously Impala. And that's going to be a great spot for those guys to be able to pivot out of. I believe they did jump there yesterday, or at least right on that eastern coast. And there's not generally a lot of teams out in that direction. So when it comes to moving into phase 1 and probably phase 2, they generally can do it uncontested, and that's really where you want to be. You want to be getting into those later circles with a full squad. So BC Swell and MS Chombri up at El Pozo. And I think MS Chombri, they unfortunately, pretty much everywhere they go, they seem to get a little bit of company.
Yeah, they certainly like getting into fights, or fights like to find them. It's they're a very aggressive team, and we've seen them come out on top against the real soldiers in Yasnaya Polyana a couple of times.
Yeah, so they have shown they can take those early fights. But will they look to take one in El Pozo? I don't think they will. They were a fairly split phase, clearly on the move as well. Looks like they are heading up to the east, out in the direction of Pala, I believe. Is that where we're at?
That's just south of Los Leones. We were traveling before. Yeah, but
that's right. I wouldn't stress too much about the sound.
Yep, we just gotta
Get the size up a little bit, and we'll be all good.
Sorry about that, but it's pretty chill start to the game. Still 64 players alive, no early fights like we saw the other day with Deadeye's guys. 628 in Power Grid. Be good if we could get a little bit more of a look at the map today, because I'd love to see like where these teams are kind of landing, rotating to early game, what they're up to.
sure.
I kind of know Miramar. Like, I know this is north of, south of El Azahar, this valley, just sort of north of Junkyard.
Ooh, Genesis Dommer on the move, nearly running into.
It looks like he could get out of this one alive too.
What? It doesn't look like already started to mobilise.
Drove straight through that compound. I mean, normally that's a death sentence on Miramar, you know, being in a vehicle that close to an opposing team. Daybot, he's pulling up. Call play.
So look at his angle he's going for. It's going to be a tough one. But Booms at the backside might be able to... Oh, no, it's not really going to be able to see over that road, is it? That ridge line looks like it's just going to be too much. So Daybot is definitely going to need some support coming out from the rest of the squad. Not scare out this one, but I don't necessarily know that it's worth the risk unless they can get a knock from afar. Like Booms is trying.
Having a go.
Daybot does go down and Tonic gets a confirmed instantly shots return, but he will pull back in to cover the retreat in full swing. But yeah, first blood coming out for the day to Tonic.
Yeah, good pickup there for FaZe Clan. I mean, where are we sitting on the leaderboard with FaZe at the moment?
They were very much
they're in the red zone.
Points.
Yeah, they're 17. They're in the
points.
red zone, so they need every single point they can get right now.
Well, Genesis Dogma looking a little bit stronger, 22 points there. But I still don't know that that's going to be enough to get them across the line, so they do need to get some runs on the board, I feel.
Definitely.
Still quite a few teams to come in. I'm just actually looking at the other match stream at the moment. Still quite a few teams out in the to get on in. But four rivals now looking to take the game from 6 to 8. Slightly higher position at the moment.
Yang there just peppering away Ifol with great accuracy, not managing to connect anything though. Daoshi looks like he's going. We'll see if he can make a play. Switches directions though.
Well, it's a fairly risky play to push.
Oh, Daoshi's vehicle just got blown up.
Oh, so that's
that was quick.
Chances are there shots coming out from somewhere else. There we go. There's the map. Was it potentially FaZe that did manage to get that knock there?
I think
no,
so.
It would have been BC.
BC Swell, look where they are. Remember what I was saying? They love that spot. They're in the same spot again. This is they come here often. Stalwart Esports still making their way out of San Martin.
Look up north though. Team Secret DRS.
Oh, that's going to be a big clash. Yeah, it's going to be.
That could be brutal for Team Secret if they can't get runs on the board early on.
DRS. I mean, DRS. They're not in the worst spot. They most likely will qualify just on the precipice of the top 16. Team Secret definitely not wanting to go out here.
Definitely, it's a big Tron obviously on the move coming in from the southern side. Looks like they're going to go into fairly uncontested land, but Jumper does manage to get that initial knock on to Nima, so I'm starting to kick off with Mafia
Ninja on the refrag. This is going to be a big bust up, and it's do or die time for Team Secret. Like they don't just need one good game; they need two really good games. Like at least like second places, third places with kills.
They do. So is this going to be the game though? You don't want to be coming into these later stages with just
that was
6 to 8. Oh, that's straight out from 6 to 8.
Yeah. That was really long, because remember we saw Daoshi was just driving around. I was like, oh, why did he change direction? He must, I don't know.
The opposite is starting to get tagged up. Oh, Mafia Ninja Big Nate takes that
Team
kid as
Secret
well.
in big trouble here.
Jumper confirmed.
They can't keep losing fights like this. And you, the pressure has to start to be getting to them.
For sure, especially when you look at their vehicle starting to get really trashed up. iShots doesn't have a tyre on the back of that buggy. Fredo gets done. iShot's last one, and DRS now go hunting. You see Nima pushing right up. iShot, he's still stationary at the moment, so he's going to have to take this fight. Or no, Nima decides to pull on out. DRS might give Team Secret that free ride in, which is one player remaining.
AJ's going back around for another look. iShot's not sure what to do right now. He's pulled the pin a couple of times. Maybe he's just hoping that AJ leaves. I don't see the real soldiers leaving this fight. It's Tony K. Yes, I was right. Not Tonic. SEECI.
Oh, it is it?
Or maybe the person in the chat's wrong, and you're right, and we're wrong.
Well, that was the thing. I was never 100% sure on. So thanks for letting us know, Grandpa. Much appreciated, mate.
You better be right, Grandpa. Don't lead me down. Don't lead me astray.
So Hamidi and Kyle, obviously current points leaders here coming out from Enigma Galaxy. Does look like they've spotted out Pika. Hamidi though leaving it a little bit late to take a couple of shots, just get that information before they do look to push in closer and closer.
Deadeye's guys running the gauntlet of MS John Fury and BC Swell. Although
Obviously they're engaged with each other at the moment. We just saw a knock with
on
Pops getting
top,
confirmed.
getting into the mix as well. Good backup there from TG13 and Ponzai. You can see Zassi's health bar. He's not able to peak for long enough.
Oh, Jasper gets his head absolutely blown off by Zassi. Great long range sprays of the confirmed does come out. So MS Chombury, they'll be down to just 2 players remaining, but obviously that's not going to stop them from fighting. They are still going to throw a few bits of lead in the other direction before they do get ready to move. But BC Swell obviously looking to take the fight on multiple fronts at the moment. We do have Deadeye's guys in front. I believe BTR might have just taken out one of the Deadeye's players as well. So they're down to 3. There we go. So you can see BTR in the distance. Obviously, with some long-range shots. But BC Swell, they are going to go in for the push. Justice now moving up into the compound of Deadeye's guys. But Deadeye's guys also holding on that backside for the time being. So they want BC as well to come to them.
Like Stalwart Esports in an engagement as well.
Right, Stalwart. Got Appy currently down the moment for 4 rivals, but you can see taking that fight on a few different fronts at the moment as Nova looks to push on over.
He's being forced over the hill.
Oh, that was tough. He had nowhere to go.
That could be 4 rivals out. I think Apu's the last one up. No, there's still...
Still one more going. So Enigma Galaxy is still getting into these somewhat later stages yet again with all 4 players left up, which is good to see. In saying that, we're only down to 52 players, so we've still got a hell of a lot of players live. Freak unfortunately does get taken down now as DRS look to push in on Enigma, but they've got a long rotation as well. So it goes down towards Impala. Might have a
good
finish
play there from them. That was crucial. Must have heard him pop the pin, and he's just taken the initiative and pushed on it.
These are unfortunately getting picked apart. It's just real now left.
Oh, but Sunan's up the back there as well.
It looks like they're going for a little bit of heel strap while they wait for the door to open for these guys to actually get into zone.
There's no way he's making it out of there.
Yeah, they're quite keen to take this fight. Only 10 seconds till this blue zone does start to close. Deadeyes trying to make their way into a pile. They are in struggles out. Shifu will get finished off.
The first team, second team out, yeah.
Eyeshots went down a play zone as well, so that's another 15th, 16th position.
It's not looking good for Team Secret. I don't think they're going to make Super Weekend.
I'm thinking the same at this rate. They need to put that big out of the bag. But Tomato will go down. BTR now on the warpath as they try to make their way into zone coming in from the western side. They do have BC as well yet to come in from behind. It might be able to get a bit of a pinch on, but Nova.
The real soldiers going up against Nova Esports. King on the top of the mountain. Beautiful nade there going on to Neymar. Doesn't finish the job, but gets him halfway there. Looks like zone is centering up here on Impala.
So where attacker is, that is pretty much center zone. Looking at that. TJB. Zone obviously still could go out of these urban areas. I'd say it's probably only about a 30% chance that it is going to hit this urban area. Oh, good night comes in. TG13 goes down to Longs. Got the squad wiper in hand too. Looks like he's been pumping a bit of lead out too with under 57 rounds in the chamber.
57 still enough to do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, MS Chambiri. It's all down to Ponzai here. Reject. I think Reject are on the other side of the mountain.
It looks like Reject are actually coming in over the top of the mountain, which is a good play by
King and
guys.
Jimmy. Both are knocked. Orders just in the shack. Not sure where Paraboy is. FaZe? Yeah, FaZe has still got a full team at this stage.
Jimmy gets killed confirmed. As with King, so just Order left up now.
Yeah, they were easy kills. Genesis Dogma, I don't even know if they got the knocks, but they just went in and took the points.
Right, so it looks like we might get a bit of action with DRS to store up the north. DRS obviously as well. Zone's a 50-50.
Hexer's got AJ. That's an Impala zone if ever I saw one. Wow. It still could shift across the other side of the zone, no second, and we've seen that happen before.
Yeah, and that road area can get really interesting too when it does come to final fights.
There's some nice ridges on the other side of it. Like, it's quite a dynamic area to play around because you will have a few teams that will choose to hold the city, and if it shifts across the road, then they've got to make their way across.
Open the door so they can move. Does look like
Stalwart always seemed to be in their element in the madness that is Miramar. Anytime in general, when there's chaos, like if there's like a chaotic zone, that's kind of when they do well.
So Infinity's still with 4 left up as well, which is good to see. But TJB at the moment looking to absolutely dominate, looking at their position.
They've got a really wide spread.
Action struggling to get in.
Yeah, Action Scorn. Order was still up though, so Nova Esports in the mix. Skylar. I think Ryzen's the last remaining player. I don't know if Skylar realizes there's a player in that smoke.
This could be tough. I'm not sure what Riser's doing. He's going for the second.
Lexi's been confirmed. Riser's just healing through the blue. Venturis needs to come in and back up Tony K. Caught by their Genesis Dogma. Oh, long. Yeah. Yeah, that's phase out.
They are done and dusted. 10 teams remain, 23 players left alive. Genesis and Dogma still just holding that western side. They've got teams either side. It doesn't really look like they've got anywhere to go. They're really going to have to rely on the zone coming in their direction. That is a good little sort of bowl or basin that they can hold, but if zone doesn't go their way, I feel like they're going to be in trouble. Reishi gets tagged up. Newsy with the SLR. Great shots coming out.
Amazing shots. I think I just got 3 in there. Great to see the SLRs back on the battlefield. Circle closing in. And it's shifted into Impala. This is an Impala finish. This is going to be absolutely bedlam, even with 9 teams and 22 alive. It is going to be madness. As they all have to converge. Tongji Abao.
I feel like it's going to be a big game for those guys.
They are just
real high position.
Yeah, they're just warming up.
See, 15 seconds till zone close. Looks like Infinity is starting to get a little bit edgy and getting ready to move.
Getting a bit twitchy there.
Genesis Dogma on the roll now.
There they all go. I like that Infinity left a couple.
Gontani though comes out on top, boom goes down. Gontani will be able to lose.
Able to get both the knocks. He's going in for. I don't know why he's focusing on confirms there. They should be getting a revive.
I feel like it's more than just guaranteeing points, really.
Because they've got Tongji Bao up there with high ground.
You don't want to get finished off. Don't get those points.
Yeah, I get it. They didn't want them to steal the kills away from them. Smart play actually, because you've got to finish your dinner. There's a lot of vultures out here on the battlefield.
There's still a couple of teams yet to get in. Sword and Genesis Dogma. They are going to go head to head before they have to run across that road, and that's where TJB should come into play. Push it on up. The Scry, great spray comes out. The car goes down. This is the last one. It's standing now in front. Can a Scry come out on the top? Does get tagged on. This will down to about 25%. That Scry does it. Pretty much untouched.
Yeah, the restraint, like he just, kind of peek up, bit of damage, go down, peek up, bit of damage, go down. It was well executed there.
So Blue Scry's going to have to move though. It's going to be a tough run. So quite a big spread over Impala for the moment.
Airdrop heading down in the middle. Well, some of these teams could really use some more armor.
Looks like Scribe might actually just go down to play zone at this rate. Or is he going for a heal off?
He might be going for a heal. Keep an eye on him. I don't think he's going to be able to heal past any of these other teams. You see, no. Reject's got a full complement. Been very quiet. Although most of the fighting we've seen has been centered on this other side of the circle. Yeah, he's just... How many first aids? He's got a couple left.
He's going to need to move pretty much.
He's going to move up the healing rankings.
Looks like he might be trying to get some other boxes.
And he goes down to play zone. Yeah, Stalwart eliminated. 6th position, so we've got our top 5 teams.
So 6-8 currently. Just managed to get 33Z back up on his feet. Zony's going to center up nicely. 6 to 8 actually getting this next zone. But TJB, obviously all 4 players left up longs with that real off angle. Still looking quite strong.
And you can feel the tension in Impala right now. Like it must be so difficult for these teams to figure out, like, you know, what you know, where is it safe to run across? Like, who's where? Who's watching what? Like, which window could have somebody pop out of it, take them out? Because there just can't be many angles left here. We're in circle 7 with 13 alive. This is going to pop off eventually. Eventually, these teams have got to come together. Yeah, Chonburi. Unfortunate. Caught out by Infinity. Infinity got the short end of the stick here by the looks of it.
But
So-
they're in 4th position, so they're still getting some points, which is good to see. Logan will go down to big nade coming out from Divine. What can Nuzi do though? Looks like they may try to go to get that revive in that spot, and more nades coming in from Divine here. Nuzi, no, he does pull back.
Yang getting knocked as well. He's going to bleed out. Sarah, big pick up there for Reject, and follow up with the grenade.
Reject's looking very, very strong now.
6-8 out in 4th place. Tongji Bao remaining. Infinity. Reject looking very strong right now.
So TJB on top of the win predictions, and we'll see how that stands.
I think Reject can take it. We saw Reject win in. We saw
Reject's
him
got a
win.
move though with this zone.
Because yeah, if Infinity and alright, it's starting to pop off. H getting the opening knock. Oh, this is looking good for Tongji Bao.
Logan gets some more shots in, but he's going to get steamrolled. Infinity does
Yeah,
get
they all hit him at the same time.
Yeah, that's good synchronicity.
Lon gone for the reload with the big dog M249 now. They are very grouped up, and Sarah hasn't been picked up.
Looks like Divine's trying to get it at the moment. Through the smoke, but TJB absolutely itching in the heels, trying to get the chicken deal. Long goes down though. Joello gets a finish as Attacker moves on up to that front line. What can Divine do here? Can he get an 80 onto Attacker? You can see some good nades being exchanged, but just none hitting the mark as yet. Looks like both squads now inside zone.
Who will make the first move, or will zone make it for them? This is circle 9. Is it gonna? When does it start? Is it just gonna start closing in on itself now? It's just pushing them in, right?
It already is, looking at that. That's happened very, very quickly.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Divine gets the
down.
Oh, this is big. Ragey. Zara's gonna go over the wall. Maybe not the best idea.
Oh, TJB, get it? Reject, good fight at the end there. I thought they had it, but TJB just coming out on top, managing to grab themselves a total of 12 kills. Yeah, how's my maths going today? We've got the man here with 5, obviously HO with 3, along with 2, and Attacker with 2.
Winner, chicken dinner, number 2 for Tongji Bao. They won the first game on the first day. I mean, they've certainly secured their spot to Super Weekend at this rate as well. Reject though, putting up a decent fight.
They've got that's good points for these guys too. That's in 20th position, 21 points. So that's going to make a hell of a difference to make them feel a little bit more comfortable.
They weren't safe. They were only safe-ish. So now they're definitely safe.
I wouldn't have said that.
Safe-ish.
One game, yeah.
Safe-ish.
And obviously Infinity have a great game as well there in third with Total 6, which that's going to put them up a little bit, which I'm sort of going to be quite happy about.
Because there is quite a gap between even 16th and 17th. There's about a 9-point gap.
Alright, I'll be back in like 30 seconds time so you can hold the fort.
Yeah, man. We will have the scores up for you, ladies and gentlemen, very shortly, along with all the stats. But we've just got a few highlights of this match here now. Team Secret going up against DRS. This was not a fight that Team Secret could afford to lose. Unfortunately for them, they did. Big pick up there for Deadeyes.
Right, we're back. Apologies about that. It's obviously the highlights.
Enigma Galaxy going out a little bit early there. I think 6-8, they still had quite a bit of a lead on 6-8, so they may still remain in top. Look at Tongji Bao. Is he going to get this? Oh, brilliant.
That was a great nade.
Yeah, that was
Great
beautiful.
nade.
Look at the accuracy there. A lot of those were headshots.
Actually, unfortunately, getting caught out after the past quarter. But BTR, they got caught out here. They got stuck in behind. Maybe they've been riding the blue a hell of a lot. I sort of feel like they might need to dig a little bit deeper into the zone. Yeah, on the money in the chat as well. Team Secret picking up the phone like that. It won't make super weekend, but yeah, here we go. DJB securing that chicken and dinner at the end. That was a great play come out from them.
Yeah, it was a cracker of a play. It was pretty close. It looked like it could go either way.
Definitely did. So obviously it was a good call to take that position. I guess when it comes down to it, you sort of had that central high ground position in Parlour where you can really punish all those teams as they try to make their way in. I don't think they were able to capitalise on a lot of kills, but I think they would have got a fair bit of damage as a lot of teams were rotating around out to the western Parlour. I feel like you're going to see some high damage come out from these guys.
And that's how Tong Jiabao won the last chicken dinner as well. Like they kind of just got really lucky with zone. Like it wasn't like they had some great rotations late game. They just managed to secure a really good spot. But in saying that, they knew where that spot would be. And they were holding quite a wide area of Impala as well. Like they were.
And I guess they left sort of long out a little bit to have that real off angle as well while they kept one group together. So it was a smart play for them.
Yeah, very, very stand-up play. Seven Directions Esports in the chat.
You haven't already, make
7D.
sure smash that follow.
You better be
also
subscribed,
drop up.
7D.
Yeah, the lead is very fine.
Yeah, they leave the headshots up for a while, don't they?
They love it. But it was definitely a well-deserved win by T. Bao. That's obviously going to thrust them up the ranks a bit as well with the 27 points they did manage to grab from that game. Obviously, Reject, that was a massive game coming out from those guys considering their past performance. I think they were only, they were sitting on 21 points previously, so that's a big game for them. What are they, 38 now?
And DRS getting a few points as well is going to help them out.
Yeah, for sure. With, who else we got? That was in the mix. Infinity, I think that's...
They were in 11th place. They had about 23 points. It's going to help them out quite a lot. It's definitely not going to help out bottom 4 teams.
No.
Not at all. 6-8 only rising up. We may see TJB 27. They're on 40 points. So this is just going to put them up in that up in that top 3 possibly.
Yeah.
Huge game for them, getting 12 kills along with their chicken dinner. And Stalwart Esports, 8 kills. Like, these guys frag. Like, they only had 4 placement points.
Well, Genesis Dogma turned it right up too, obviously.
Yeah, 7
DRS.
kills. And DRS had no placement points. Just all kills.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the cause of Team Secret is symbolised. And I feel like, so Team Secret, I believe, was nailed out too on this one, wouldn't it? One out, a second it is. It's another 0.
That's the worst number possible. Nigma Galaxy can get away with that, right? Because Nigma Galaxy was in first place with totally 66 points. Team Secret, they only have 2 points right now. It's do or die time for them. They need to change something next game. It's on Erinkul. Maybe don't go to Stolber Kameshki. Maybe hot drop. Not maybe hot drop on one of these other teams.
It's a big call to make.
Come out of the gate.
It's a big call to make because they've obviously...
But these points
really
don't
lost
matter.
those early-
These points don't matter, Seki. Like, the only thing that matters right now is getting into Super Weekend, and then you can play careful.
It definitely does, but it's a big call. In saying that, they're only 3... no, this will be the 4th game in, isn't it? 4th game. So they're only halfway through. So it's still got a little bit of time. H-Sir, obviously, the MVP of 723 damage. Spot on with the team contribution, 25%. It was such a long match as well too, with 28.5 minutes. We saw it was in zone 9, obviously 3 eliminations. Congratulations to H-Sir from TJB. But I guess like the likes of like Bigatron, they were sitting on 5 points. They managed to grab 5 as well, so they're up to 10 now. Regardless, they're still getting some runs on the ball, which is good to see.
Yeah, they're kind of pecking, like they're getting a few points here and there. Like if you have a bad game, even getting 5 points, that's all right, because then when you do have a big game, it stacks onto that.
Yeah, they can't afford to be zeroing out.
No,
every game.
So they've played 4 games now.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So they've had their 4 and they've got 4 more to go. And then some of these teams will have played almost 8 games, I would imagine.
Yeah, it'll be... Some of these teams will have played 6 after that match. So head-to-head, we got Satar from Genesis Dogma. 4 eliminations, 848 damage, 47% team contribution. So I'm sure he needs a little bit of a shoulder rubber after that one.
Yeah, it's really like And they've got the new carry feature as well now in PUBG Mobile, so you can not only carry your teammates figuratively, but literally as well in case they, which is quite handy if you don't want to revive them in open.
Yeah, so obviously going up against H-Sir on this one.
Well, he's got some good stats, but yeah, that's the thing. H-Sir, like you can see with the team contribution, like the rest of his team are kind of putting out those big numbers as well. Should get the overall standings. In a minute, we'll see where things have ended up after our first game of day 2 of week 1 of the league stage of PMGC East. Don't forget, everybody at home, to hit that like button and subscribe to Esports County.
Yep, hit that thumbs up and the bell too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Righto, the overall rankings. TJB jump up to top spot with the second chicken dinner, 67 points. Enigma Galaxy, obviously 66. So dropping from that top spot. Nova in third with 64. We've got Store in fourth with 59 and 628 in fifth with 59 there as well. So we're starting to see those Chinese teams jump right back up, top 5.
Yeah, Stalwart Esports they're holding steady as well in fourth position. I want to see the next page. I want to see like where that kind of danger area is of who can make it to the first super weekend and who can't. And see Rico Infinity Team. They did what are they sitting on 37? They have dropped off a little bit.
They obviously had that one chicken dinner, but they've also only played the 4 games so far. So they're still only at that halfway mark. I feel like around that 35 mark is about where the cutoff is going to be. These teams, who knows, it could be wrong. So Genesis Dogma getting some points on this one. It was a good thing, even though they didn't go up in rank. Still just chipping away, trying to secure their spot in that top 16. Yeah, as you can see, Team Secret struggled down 2 points. BC Swell with 9, Bigtron 10, Phaser with 12. And yeah, of course, obviously, if you haven't already, make sure you do smash that subscribe button here on the Esports County YouTube channel. BTR time over, sadly. No, it's not necessarily the case. We've seen BTR come back time and time again in the past.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
And they've only literally played half their games as well, so...
And how many...
They've got a long way to go.
I was just looking at something else. How many points did they have overall?
They had 5 prior to that, so they got the same score then.
Alright, well, we will jump to a quick break before the next game, and we will catch you guys very soon.
Watch out!
Saya jadi jago bukan karena kebetulan, semua karena latihan dan kerja keras.
Watch out!
Lawan-lawan mah nggak pernah peduli sama apa yang udah kita lalui. Yang mereka lakukan hanyalah menunggu dan memburu. Ada yang lapar?
Watch out!
Let's do some magic. Ini dia jurus selanjutnya. Bukan sulap, bukan sihir.
Watch out! Watch out!
Muka pangalan, Cang. Nok, satu lagi. Untuk jadi yang terbaik harus punya trik yang banyak. Satu orang depan aku, Cok. Cover. Mati! Watch me.
Jumper lontaran hit ke bahagian hadapan, tapi itulah dia Free Fire yang ditunggu dengan begitu sabar kali oleh Rain. Mungkin akan berharapkan impian Team Secret. Team Secret terkeluar di tempat yang ke-8 dengan kini telah pun diketahui. Pun cuma termasuk daripada bahagian belakang, tapi datang oleh gangguan daripada Jumper.
In the wrong direction, GANKSY aiming out for the grenade. He gets the whole team wide here for GANKSY.
Oh, that's right. Rule that through. Here we have it.
Looking out really tough for you, Hawk getting 70k. MR5 is down as well. That is Union 8.
Close one there by Fluke. Ooh, another one coming in from Dabru. Can you figure out Fluke? Fluke now 50% health. Fluke is actually being shot at.
Oh,
Where's
no.
he gonna go? Oh no! Fluke! Fluke! Man, he goes.
Much early on as Frederick Yango got that go moving into the corner of the container. Antonio gets taken now.
Hello, di manakah QB berada? Bombs bakal ada.
Bahkan ada sebuah ledakan, ada sebuah bagi yang juga loncat tadi kita melihat. Dan itu dia Genesis Dogma memulangkan semua pemain dari V Gaming.โลแกนโชว์ความเก่าครับที่เรียบร้อยครับเป็นทางด้านโลแกนครับที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเก่ากว่านะช็อตนี้แล้วมียาขาดชิ้นต้องนะครับต้องปั๊มวงเหนียนเป็น BTR กิ๊กแฟมโดนหนีสุดแล้วดึงลงมาที่เก็บโอกี้ไปแล้วเหลือแค่ตรงแล้วโดนไป2เลย
มีลาต้องใจเย็นต้องรักมีเรื่องตัวเปมาจอดเช็คชื่อครับโอ้เอาต้องเน้นหน่อยปอนลากเลยไข่หวานดูเลยว่าเป็นเครียดแล้วตอนนี้โดนคล้องอย่างไกลๆขอแค่เม็ดเดียวพอขอแค่เม็ดเดียวล่วงไปโอ้ยวันนี้3 ปอมเป็นเกมได้ไม่ทำได้แต่เพื่อนเขาไม่เทได้เหมือนกันแล้วไม่เอานอนแบบนี้ร้อยเลยเป็นตี2 แต้ม
Ada kedudukan yang cantik. Kita lihatkan tim Secret di bahagian high ground tersebut, tapi dari Peko dengan satu pemanduan yang begitu. Oh ya, mungkin dia memang Secret pula. Bom Malaysia punya rumah daripada tim EVOS.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Alright, we are back for game number 2 of the PUBG Mobile Global Championships East Division League stage. We are on Erangel.
And we've finally got a bit of a curveball. Starting off with the western tip of Village Base Island and terminating at the Ponca. Obviously going to focus more so on the southeast. Looks like Genesis got the first out on the plane, and they're going to be heading towards for more succeeds. Reject out towards 3 here. And obviously, this flight path is going to force some of these teams to compress a little bit from their usual drop spot, so chances are we might see some action early on.
I mean, look at the wall of teams heading to the north.
Jimmy and Gorilla, quite closely. So there we go, Jimmy. And get on the block and get away.
Yeah, because BC Swirl land around that Ferry Pier area. And
I
yet,
love the music they had there for a moment. I wish they'd have kept it going.
Such a banger. Like, they need to put it in the game. We got to do, yeah. We got to bring this in the game. We got to at Tencent, yo, make it happen.
So Genesis Dogma, obviously they're going to have a nice free and easy loot on. Look at that zone. It's definitely throwing the curveball. This is the RNG that we love in PUBG.
This is just cruel and unusual punishment for these teams. The exodus to the north. They seem to be here. You can see Nova's already on the move to their drop spot. Phaser also heading up to South George.
Team Secret though, heading up towards Kabeshi too. Those guys are going to have a good entry into this zone. So hopefully we can see them pull something out.
Hopefully we see. Yeah, hopefully we see Circle this game going like, you know, right up to the north towards that coastline. That would be beautiful.
So Deadeye obviously heading it towards Roz. Should be nice firmly inside the next zone, I believe. The chances are we might see some teams later on pushing through that area. Enigma Galaxy hitting Pachiki. As always. Obviously that's going to be uncontested as well. You can see the rest of the team starting to get some vehicles as well, which is good to see. Cryptics looks like they are pushing out to the quarry area.
How do Cryptics normally land? I feel like they're not in their usual spot.
I think they normally go North George, so they couldn't have had that. Yeah, they normally do a split with one out towards Zaki. So they couldn't have really had a worse flight path for what they would desire, really.
They're very lucky that 628 aren't playing, and I guess they know that, so they might just choose to, you know, swap loot spots with 628 for this game and loot up that quarry area. And no Chonburi either, which is just going to hand Yasnaya to DRS on a plate. I mean, somehow AJ's missing half a health bar, but
must have taken a bit of a tumble as he tried to pull up. So Rico and Finny team already up at Saverni. That was fast moving to get up.
Yeah, it's a quick rotation, and that's going to give them the pick it a little when it comes to positioning in Circle 1.
So Cryptic's still heading to North George. I don't think that's a really bad call either, obviously considering where that zone is. It's really looking like it is going to go on the north of the island.
I agree. Looking at Circle, heading to your drop spot in North George, great idea. That's you know, just like Rico, it's going to give them a lot of opportunities of where they want to loot early on and position themselves. Yeah, we've got Lamborghini spotting out Manhand there. It looks like he's the only player in Lipovka right now.
Yeah, I wonder where the rest of the squad is. It's Fairly unusual. Cryptics taking some fairly unusual rotations as well as they try to get to North George.
I think I saw some Tongji Bao players in prison as well. They land very spread out around that area. Not a single shot connecting there onto Cryptics from FaZe. FaZe sitting on top of the Georgia Pole containers.
So these guys from Cryptics that have managed to get themselves some kit before jumping in the vehicle, that's why they're a little bit further behind the rest of the crew that was already there.
This is up on the Stolber Hill. Yeah, that's Stolber. Very, very spread out. Like, wow, you're
crazy spread out. Crazy spread out.
Oh, we've got the damage leaders. So Lord from Nigma Galaxy, top of the damage board there with Action, Paraboy, Ponzai. Keep an eye on that.
Obviously, up to take the trike. Pickings must be slim at the moment for vehicles. Well,
it is one of I mean, it is one of the downsides of GANKSY, but you do eventually. There are vehicles around. It looks like they do have a couple of 4-seaters. Bigatron Red Aliens. This is definitely a game they need to stand up and fight.
It is, but is this the compound that you want to hold for if that's what they're looking at doing? I'm assuming they're going to have someone up on that northern ridge. It can be tough on you before to Xavier.
Xavier in the vicinity, and look at Duck and Rabiz's position. This is how I like to push this compound too. I really think this is a very underrated angle. Certainly giving away their position there. Maybe showing their hand a little too early, I think. Yeah. Bigatron's going to strike on that. It's only a duo as well. Duck now in a 1v4 situation against Bigatron. Can the rest of his team help him out?
They get the instant confirm there onto Rabbers. This is what we like to see.
Well, we want to see this from Bigatron more often.
Are they going to continue? That's the question. On the edge of zone, does look like they're going to continue to move on through FaZe Nova, quite close to each other around Georgie Crates area.
MR5's got to be able to spot this out. You can see Paraboy parking the bus. Ground floor at the flat top.
So Lord with the highest kills at the moment, obviously 17 kills, so he's absolutely smashing at Scry with 13 order, with 11 action with 10, Ponzai with 10 as well.
Yeah, Stalwart Esports was a strong representation. Ooh. What a circle. This is Team Secret circle. Yeah, let's go Team Secret.
The DRS, so look at their position at the moment. They've got TJB coming in on either side at the moment.
In a pincer motion too. We could see a bit of a bust up here between these two teams.
I think it's only really just a matter of time.
But Team Secret very split up. They've got a duo still up at the top of the mountain. Oh, Muffy injured on the ground. Oh no, Gauzen.
Yeah, Gauzen flies back though.
Whoa, can he do it?
No, unfortunately, he does get caught. It's just AJ left up. He's at the warehouse as well. And he's going to ditch. He's ditching straight out of this one.
Yeah, don't take the fight, AJ. DRS in 13th position. They need to get more placement points. It's not the time for taking risks. Especially not against our number one team at the moment, top of the leaderboard.
Genesis Dogma obviously looking to roll on out of Severny. I think the Galaxy has rocked up.
I'm surprised he drove back into that spray. If Nigma had got on the reload there.
The Rico Infinity team, I feel like are getting punished for a few angles. I believe Genesis Dogma may have got that knock onto Prestigo. So you can see Satar now rocking up from behind Prestigo. Unfortunately, does get confirmed.
Look at the angles that they're working here as well. Genesis Dogma. Really like how they're using that beach. Yeah, it's a nice little ridge that you've got along that beach that you can use to just peek up.
I like that they're holding it, but it didn't look like, I think it was Booms that had cover out to the eastern side.
Rico lands Severny, right? Why have they given it to Nigma?
It's quite unusual, isn't it? That they rolled out onto those ridge lines.
I mean, circles, Severny's pretty much centre circle. Just hold it. Hold the city. I mean, get a few vehicles in there. They had no reason to leave. And they could have stopped the team like Nigma from pushing in if they'd spread out a bit, covered more ground. It's dead centre zone. Like, they had no reason to leave Severny.
So Cryptic's trying to edge in behind Reject. I think we'll see that simmer for a little while. Obviously, FaZe quite close to Sarah though from Reject.
I like the compound Team Secret are holding. Note that BC Swell are coming in behind them. I'll have to watch the flank there. See,
there's a lot of open ground in that compound though. It's fairly hard to get out of that one, I feel.
It's just a fun place to fight. I mean, I didn't say it's a good compound. I just said I like it. It's got lots of room for activities. But we should see Circle free, and it's shifting towards Team Secret. DRS holding, AJ's in the gas station. Now, that's a great place to clutch it up there. I'd love to see him pull off a 1v4 because he is going to get crashed by a team.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time until he does get crashed, I feel. TJB though, really starting to light those frags up, get another down.
Duck getting the run over here. Lamborghini. Zuxy's just stuck in the middle of these two teams. He's got BC Swell on one side, Xavier on the other. Skatonda getting a double knock onto FaZe. FaZe fighting a battle on two fronts here, going up against Cryptics.
Cryptic's now down at 2-2. FaZe still continuing to put pressure on as Chapo and Marsh will fall up in the building.
MR5's down. Tonic's been taken out as well. It's just Ventora's.
Chapo gets Canadian. No. Yes, it does. Ventora's goes down.
Oh, that was a beautiful nade from Chapo. Can he get another one on the core pie to get the squad wipe? He knows where he is, doesn't have the right bounce off. Bounce it off the side of that building. That would have been mint, but it wasn't.
Team Secret's starting to come into play though. Damn well, we're losing or getting one player, not core pace. Last one, Centipede's on there, outside defensive. Divine or someone from Reject has got him out. There we go.
Oh, he's low.
Chapo's chasing.
Nigma Galaxy also have eyes on this fight. Chapo, that means Marshall's the last player up at the moment for Cryptics. They're in the red zone.
Satar submarining it at the moment.
Yeah, and Nova Esports holding the beach as well. Order dialing right in on Boom.
It's not a bad call, really, from Satar, I feel.
It doesn't look like he had a whole lot of choice in the matter. Bigatron retreating up the hill. This could pay off for them. I don't know, Order. You didn't hit him the first time. I think you might be hill glitched.
You high flying back. Luxy does go down, or Luxy looks to get the firm. There, we'll be able to get it as well.
Leaning into
Skylar's
it as
rocks
well.
up.
Yeah, Skylar's like, oh.
You high boy on the hunt though. Decides to pull him back. BC as well, still quite close. Justice does go down, but still got 2 left up. There's going to be very hot and sweaty in Severny.
Yeah, it's still Severny's commanding quite a large area in the zone. Got Deadeye's guys rotating in as well. Team Secret now outside his zone, had to move in. AJ is just holding on to that gas station by himself. He's definitely going to get crashed at some point. Oh, I like this spot that Deadeye's guys are holding. Keeping Tura in the shack to watch the flank. Stalwart Esports.
So what would have been laying fairly low this match?
I don't think they're in zone. I think they're going to have to move in as well. So we should be seeing more of them shortly.
Team Secret, they're going to be on to smash onto AJ. Oh, AJ, you beast! Finds 2. He looks to try and get a permanent jumper, but doesn't get it. Fredo, though, does manage to get the finish off, and unfortunately,
yeah, it's a great compound for clutching it up. Like it's got that gas station, a lot of clutch potential. Unfortunately, Team Secret a little bit too much for AJ, but he had a pretty good crack at it. That's gonna give Team Secret a nice jump off position as well to rotate into circles 5 and 6. And this is the game for Team Secret. They have to make something happen right now. They're in a good spot in zone. Bigatron holding the center. It's shifting away from Severny, and you can look now. Now we're really starting to see the genius of Nova Esports, like that spot that they're holding on the beach, center zone, and they've got vehicles in it as well.
To be honest, I feel like it's a tough spot to be in. When you look at Genesis Dogma, and
it's risky.
Squad,
I won't argue with you, Seki. It's risky, but the reward, if they get circle, then it's just going to be, these other teams are going to be lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, M1 Gaming's a little bit further out though, so I think it's going to be interesting to see whether that one does really come to fruition. So Faye is just holding tight for the time being, right on the edge of zone.
Oh, that looked like a good. Yeah, that looked like a moat. Chapo making the wild dash in. There's a lot of teams on that
out the zone.
Stalwart Esports have to find a way in now.
Oh,
big pick up there for eye shots. Yeah, Team Secret. 2 kills on the board already. They've doubled their points so far.
Still 15 teams remaining, so I've only lost 1 so far. 18 minutes 50 into the match. Still 41 players left alive. This is looking like it is going to be an absolute sweatbox of a finish.
Stream went back there.
Bit of a weird one. We'll open it on up.
There's just a little glitch, but Marshall, nice drop shot there onto Duello. Sara though goes down to Booms.
Oh, look where that zone's gone as well, way down south. Unfortunately, the coastline warriors just not going to pay off for those guys.
That's a really good circle for Stalwart Esports. And Tonji Bao in the centre. Marshall is not. I don't know if he can come out on top against Burns from Genesis Dogma. Nah, Genesis Dogma takes him out.
So then Galaxy, they got Hamidi on that front line. Freak and Lord, where are they going to roll?
Yeah, Lord's coming in for the backup push. Freak as well. They're going to go all in on this engagement against Deadeye's guys.
Shifter gets done. Hamidi, great shots with the UMP. Does it untouched as well. Lord will get caught though. Hamidi's going to be the only one on this front line now. At least we've got Freak a little bit further back. Oh,
the nade,
that
nade was the timing of that nade was perfect. Hamidi's still up.
Beautiful work coming out from Hamidi. He is absolutely slaying Turu. Love. Still, he needs to get through Turu, and we'll get the confirms though. As he looks to try and get a revive and a Lord. I just don't know that that's going to happen.
Oh, that's a risky spot to revive in, but yeah, if you can get Lord up. Oh, no.
Hamidi goes down.
Oh, action from the distance spots that one out. Yeah, that was a risky spot to go for a pickup. Phase 6 about to appear. We're going to see what the late game is going to look like and which team it could favour. Freak's still up. Hamidi most likely will bleed out.
Team Secret still in the kill feed though, just tapping away, which you could see we're on Jumper at the moment. He has managed to just grab a knock on Tomato. Skull obviously getting the revive. A U-High boy down for BTR. Well, Action looks to continue to put the pressure on. Oh, there we go, Top. He's got the angle.
Yeah. Smart plays there from Stalwart Esports.
I think Galaxy having a tough day, going out roughly about 10th position.
Yeah, not as consistent as we saw them on day number 1. Nova Esports now making the big push. They're going to be going... Oh, they didn't go that far, and they're right in front of Bigatron.
They need to open this door. Order gets caught.
Oh, H spots out Paraboy.
Oh.
Down that goes just like that. And that was Team Secret picking up most of those kills. Eye shots and Jumper.
So Top.
This is looking like a really good game for Team Secret. I'm very proud of them.
I think he's getting taking it down up there. So it looks like Diazabia, they're down to 1, are they? Still outside
Yeah,
the zone,
it's
they've got Team Secret.
Team Secret now have to get into circle. Skaton's gonna roll right past Turu. Just keeping it nice and chill.
TJB though, at the moment, they can hold down that position. They got center zone, no one else is coming.
Stalwart have to defend here against Rico Infinity team. They don't want to lose their position. This is probably the best spot in circle right now. And is that...
Are they actually in circle though?
When they enter circle, they'll have the high ground position. Top and Action are up, and they've just managed to get the revive onto Pika. Top sends an exploratory nade out. One comes back in return from Feedan, though, gets a knock. That is not looking good for Stalwart Esports. Skaton, though, he gets naded by Turu. Deadeye's guy's playing a bit of spoiler here. Oh, eye shot to the left, mate.
So Rico Infinity, I believe are they down to 1?
Yeah, it's just Anis, and Stalwart's got the reset here. Bryson goes down to Jumper. Team Secret on fire. You love to see it.
This is looking like their game at the moment. But
look who's in the dead center. Yeah, talk to you about it. They're just happy to wait here in the center, in first place.
I didn't even realise there was a compound in the middle there.
They're just kicking back.
Quite happy with this one.
9 kills for Rico Infinity team though. That's a pretty significant kill count. Oh, that nade could be good.
Christ,
just following it up with another one. Yeah, Bigatron.
We are in trouble.
Good to see Bigatron top 5 though.
He's out in 5th position.
Team Secret top 4 though.
Good to see, good to see.
Yeah, I want to see Team Secret win it. They are having to push up onto Tongji Bao, though.
Airdrop coming right on top of TJB.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what they need right now. The only team in zone needs some level 3 gear and crate weapons.
Yep. So Stall probably got one of the furthest rotations besides for Anna's there from Rico Infinity Team Secret.
And you can see that, yeah, that kind of bowl, that valley that Tongji Bao are in, like, none of these teams are really engaging upon them. Anas is having a shot here. Can he get the
one stop?
Oh, no, he can't take all of them on at the same time. Oh, iShots, though, does manage to... Team Secret just getting into all of them. Team Secret
goes out as well.
Team Secret are going off right now. 9 kills on the board. Third in the top 3. Let's go.
Absolutely smashing at the moment.
Fredo getting to confirm onto top. Gotta watch out for Manhand here. Manhand's pushing up. Wait, Fredo's on fire. He's pushing in with the AKM.
Nice little smoke wall.
Where has this team been? Let's go.
These nades are. If they can get one of these opportune ones here, building. Right over. Play spoiler number to get the jumper down.
Oh, Scry is in the open action. The action is just he's jumping and bumping his fist. I mean, they are in open. Yeah, Fredo getting the knock there. Oh, that's been a self Molotov from Tongji Bao.
Trouble.
Yeah. Fredo's pushing in. Spot up. This is nasty. This could be a 2v2 right now. This is a 2v2. It's iShot and jumper up against HC and Attacker. Attacker's on half HP. Team Secret. The foot's closing in. It is flushing them in. The nade gets one. Yeah. It's just Attacker. Team Secret. All they have to do is get one more nade, and Jumper knows where Attacker is, and it goes. Team Secret.
Perfect.
Take out game number 2. Exactly what this team needed to do right now.
Big game coming out from these guys. What do we got there? 18 kills? Is that 18 kills?
That is 14 kills.
14 kills. Oh, yeah, my maths today.
Oh, my heart.
Great game coming out from Team Secret. What can you say, especially considering TJB had that compound?
Well,
that's just going to show that. Yeah.
Welcome to PMGC, Team Secret. Where have you been? Glad to see you here.
That's going to be some big points for those guys there.
That's right. They're definitely going to be going to Super Weekend now, and yeah, it's great. It's not good to see when a team, isn't performing up to their normal standard, but then when you see them, when it's crunch time, be able to make it happen, it's joy. Pure joy.
I feel like we've still got a little bit more work to do to get enough points to get into Super Weekend. I think there could be a little bit more work to be done, but surely that's got to be enough confidence boost so that they'll be able to get there now.
It's going to be about 26 points. Depending on where DeWong. But this is just the first chicken dinner section.
It is. There's still a long way to go.
They've still got 3 more chicken dinners. We should check the Twitter account.
You've got 5 minutes already on the last go. I checked it before this match to see if they had anything smart there, but they'll keep them pretty low key, to be honest. Good nade coming out from Vitoras there. It's good to see BDR turning it up a notch as well.
Yeah, BDR had a good game. Brilliant game for Bigatron.
for the coastline. Crew unfortunately struggled to get in. Great sprays coming out from Manners.
They were just going ham. And in the late game, like, they pushed onto Tongje. That was it. If they didn't push, like if they'd held back on Tongje Bao, I don't think they could have pulled it off. You can see Fredo here just getting into it. But there was one point where he just ran in and I was just like, let's go.
Well done, Team Secret. First chicken dinner, really the first game that got them any points.
They had 2 points.
Come, hopefully.
They had 2 points up until that, and then out of how many games? So yeah, fantastic to see that performance there from Team Secret, one of our Southeast Asian teams. I gotta figure out how to get on Twitter without like logging in on the guest. Sort something out.
Hold on, I've even still got it left up from when I was looking at it before. There we go, we're not going to chicken dinner. It's not over until we say it's over. Trust the squad to climb back up after they fall. Got a pretty epic picture there. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one on. I actually see what's going on the screen there.
We'll get it up on stream. If we just like, let's get on tweet cam here. Go. Not over until we say it's over. Always trust the squad to climb back up after our fall. They're celebrating with our giveaway. You can join their Discord there, but we'll give the like to the post, give them a bit of a retweet, and we'll comment. Love it. Up you go, lads.
Yeah, so obviously Team Secret, they got 29 points. TJB and Recon Bidding Team both got 17 points, in second and third respectively. Stalwart still 16 points. So 6 eliminations for those guys. BTR in 5th with 12. Dead Eyes in 6th with 6. Enigma Galaxy in 7th there with 6. And Nova in 8th with 5. So TJB obviously securing their lead over Enigma Galaxy, I believe. Overall.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy still consistent. Stalwart Esports just consistently putting points on the board. Now, out of these teams, which ones couldn't have a bad game? DRS probably not the best time to have, to not put a lot of points. FaZe were 17th.
FaZe and BC 12. Them Wong needs a game too, I feel.
Yeah, Dewong are in a risky position. So we got Jumpy here with 6 kills, 6 big ones. They're 839 damage, 37% average team contribution. I want that stat at work. I mean, that's how I'm going to ask for a raise. I'm going to be like, look, I'm 45% of my team's contribution is here. You know, I think I need a pay rise, sir.
Yeah, so obviously, well done, Team Secret and Jumper. It was a great effort coming out from those guys. Obviously, turning it up.
Fredo as well. I have to say, Fredo and Jumper and Kit, I mean the whole gang. But yeah, I definitely saw some really, like that push at the end there from Fredo was also instrumental in their win. And it was. We've got the head-to-head here with Jumper going up against Hamodi from Enigma Galaxy. pretty evens on the contribution and damage, but there's a substantial differentiation on the eliminations, with Jumper having 6 eliminations and Hamodi only having 2.
Yeah, well, they were on the south side of Saverni, so they would have been able to put in a fair bit of work on a lot of the teams as they were passing through, but just
how Rico, I mean, Rico Infinity team landed Saverni. Like,
yeah, I'm not quite sure why they sent that one scout out. To be honest,
Zone didn't finish all that far from Saverni either. Like, it was, it was strange. They and then they rotated. I've got to go my east and west. Which one's left on the map?
West.
They rotated to the west. Circle ended up going to the east. They should have just stayed in Saverni. It was dead centre at that stage of the game.
Yeah, I really don't know why they sent players out. There we go, the overall ranking. So yeah, TJB extending their lead. Store jumping up into 2nd position.
No surprises. I mean, they're getting kills, they're getting placement points, and they're almost even. Wow, that was quick. Can we? Can I actually just pause it and go back?
That was crazy quick.
You almost miss it. All right, let's just pause it for a second here. So that was Stongjam bowing first. We've had 2 chicken dinners. Stalwart Esports. They've, as I was saying, you know, almost even Stevens on the eliminations and placement points. I think the GANKSY starting to slip down over esports as well. 6-2-8, been fairly solid there in the top 5. And it's quite close, like 4 rivals, only a point away from 6-8. Rico Infinity team, you know, they're all within spitting distance of each other. Then you start seeing a bit of a gap forming between Xavier and Rico, and Infinity and Reject quite close to each other.
So 3 matches to go. So MSC with 37.
I'm just going to pause this again because
we don't know how quick it was going to be.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. So Chonburi, these teams. So Chonburi, Reject, they're just like a point away from each other. Like they're all fairly close. And now Secret with 31 points. They're kind of up there. They're up there in what I like to term safe-ish. You know, they're not safe, but they're safe-ish.
Yeah, there's still a lot of points up for grabs.
It's just it's a bit of a grey area, but it's definitely better than the red area, right? Like, we'll take grey over red any day. Green's preferable, but yeah, and I think that's the confidence boost that Team Secret needed. DRS, they're still safe-ish. Deadeye's guys have been slipping down the ranks.
Yeah, I wouldn't say any of those teams are safe, to be honest, from Team Secret down.
Yeah.
All it's going to take is obviously, like, BTR is going to be hammer and tongs trying to get up on this one, and we know they can come back.
It's a decidedly unsafe area to be in right now because, yeah, there's only, you know, that's like 2 kills. Yeah, there's like 2 kills between 13th and 15th place. And then, yeah, Deadeye's guys, that's, you know, a couple of placement points.
Yeah, it's only going to take a good game out of like either Dem Wong or FaZe, maybe a BTR to get up, and that will knock some of those teams down.
Yeah. BTR might not make Super Weekend.
That's possible.
They got a decent game too.
Well, they got 12 points. If they can keep that up for the next couple of games that they've got, they should be okay. But
still 3 games to go. And for some of these teams, there's only 1 game to go. So these other teams are going to have 2 more games on top of this. So we haven't seen it even up yet. So we'll just see where the stream is at. So they're going to go to the rotation replay. But yeah, we will jump to a quick break and we'll catch you guys soon for game number 3 where we go back to Miramar. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe on the channel as well. Check out all the links in the description and hit the notification bell.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back as we get ready to jump into Miramar for match number 3. As we were just saying, it's game time for Deadeyes, guys.
Deadeyes guys have played 7 matches so far. They are in 16th position, 4 points in front of DWG and Bigatron Red Aliens. They need a massive game in this one if they want to hold on and make Super Weekend. It's all going to come down to this game for them.
Big game for Deadeyes, guys. They have to make it happen. Team SEECI put it in the last one.
So it looks like we have got DWG jumping early on. They are possibly heading up to Ruins, it seems.
Cryptics, no surprises there. Heading down to Valdemar. We've got a couple of teams going to Chumacera by the looks of it.
There, Genesis Dogma.
And Tongji about by the looks of it, and Reject. We've got a triple threat here in Chumacera brewing. This could be spicy.
Bigatron jumping unusual up north.
They're heading up north and with Team Secret. It could be a bit of a clash up there. The north side of the map. We keep an eye out for. There's somebody landing. We've got one of the BC Swell members landing in Picardo as well with FaZe Clan. That's dangerous. Or are they gliding over? They'll have to be careful.
Maybe they're just gliding over. Doesn't look like they are. Landing here at the moment. So FaZe obviously dropping hot, going to Picardo. I don't think anyone's really been dropping Picardo prior to this, have they?
Yeah, it seems like they've been given it. Not sure why we aren't watching Chumacera right now, considering how many teams did drop there. Enigma Galaxy have El Pozo to themselves. We've been fighting DeWong Gaming here, and DWG did land a little to the east of here.
I believe Reject actually ended up pulling out of Chumacera, and TJB went to the north as well. So they're somewhere between Chumacera and Picardo. So should not see an engagement between those teams. A lot of eyes should be on Deadeyes, really, at the moment. So Genesis is a Dogma Chumacera. Looks like they did manage to claim it.
They've got the whole place to themselves. Okay.
We've got a few laptops going out, maybe from Saw.
All esports do that when they drop. They yeah.
So Reject on the move. SEECI separated from the rest of the squad, obviously not pushing all the way down to Valdemar. You can see Divine looking to push on up. And Divine's been spotted. He gets lasered by SEECI. Unfortunately, it's going to get confirmed. So, first blood will go to SEECI from Cryptics. Good start for these guys.
Oh, good pick up there. For Cryptics putting a kill on the board in the early game.
Smart move, moving straight away though. Obviously, you don't want the rest of the squad locking up, catching you all on your lonesome. So TJB on the move. Looks like they're going to try and make their way towards center zone. Center zone, sort of around the junkyard area. This one, so we're still looking on the other far eastern side of the map yet again. See FaZe. Or Tony K, sorry, goes down to H Sir. Does get caught out in their rotations out of Picardo. This is not where they want to be, obviously.
Not at
on the lower side of the race still.
Poor play, yeah, coming off second best there. Torres though, able to back him up.
TJB just going to set it on that front line. So you do have, obviously, Vittoria's trying to get the nades on in to H-Sir Manhand on that back line. Will be able to provide some cover and fire and hold those guys back from that ridge line. But it does look like FaZe, they want to pull out of them this one. And that's what they are going to do. Will TJB be able to spot them out as they go over that ridge line? They do manage to get some shots into the vehicle, but it's not going to connect with the players as yet.
The buggy rollover, that could be dangerous. H-Sir spotting them out as well. Oh, very lucky there. Hate to be on the back of a buggy. Oh, I've got Deadeye's guys. Deadeye's guys need to be careful here, but this could also be an opportunity for them to pick up points.
So it looks like they should be able to hold down the graveyard for the time being, but I feel like they were going to continue moving on through the Cryptics. Also on the other rotation. There we go. We got MR5. He gets caught in his Deadeyes.
Deadeyes have entered the mix.
So TJB down to 2 currently. H-Sir quite separated, but you can see Long is trying to push down to get a revive. MR5 not actually crawling back though to try and be revived by the loss of court pace. That's why though Manhand is still just tapping over that ridge line. Torres, can he get this revive out? A few shots in. They blow that vehicle, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in big trouble. It's, yeah, FaZe. They look like they're just caught in the middle of all of this.
TJB are hunting as well. They're not stopping this chase.
Getting the map up here, so we've got it for reference.
So Cryptic hitting Los Leones, obviously coming in from the southern side, but Los Leones isn't going to be inside of this zone. They do need to continue to move on up. I'd say BC Swell will be waiting on that northern side of Los Leones. Might be able to get some points from that position. DRS leaving it very, very late to come in though, as you can see. Still out in the blue. There we go, BCS. They are the top side of Los Leones. Are we going to have anyone that comes in from behind, though? Obviously, Cryptics were sort of coming in that general direction. It is potentially...
You can see Cryptics are rotating up through the south there. And reject through the other side. You can see on the map.
Deadeyes, though, Stalwart coming on over the top.
Oh yeah,
they're going to play spoiler.
Stalwart are going to like that spot because it's dead center and zone, and they might want to be up there on the hilltop. I think Deadeye's guys might be a little bit further down in that valley. Bigatron really taking their time to come into circle here, playing it safe. Team Secret heading in for the north as well.
Pull up. Oh, great shot coming out from Mark here, Ninja. Not Boris looks to try and get it confirmed. He's going to blow that vehicle. He's got AJ still further over, and they are definitely looking to get that confirmed. Damn wall. They need points. They've still got a couple more games to go, though.
Good pick up there for Darrell Soldiers.
The Galaxy, where are they coming in?
Well, they've just come out of they're in the big bowl, squaring up against Rico Infinity Team. Rico Infinity Team like holding that area. Remember they got the chicken dinner in yesterday after holding this position and circle shifting towards that W1D2 crater.
See BDR and Nova going at it as well, as they're quite close to each other. For Dan from Rico Infinity Team, he's got the Baldy though. He spots
Nova is so spread out. I mean, they are controlling a significant amount of area right now in the center of the zone as our Circle 2 phase is closing in. Feedan going for a lucky shot there. It would have been impressive if he did hit a bolt action Car 98 on a moving target.
Does look like the Galaxy are actually starting to creep on up that a little bit closer at the moment as well. They might be trying to set themselves up to take that fight. DRS now securing some ground in the northern side of zone. Does look like the circle has shifted away from him.
A fight brewing here. We've got Tongji about just off in the distance. Cryptic's actually making the rotation pass. Although I might get caught out there by Rico. Circle has shifted to the south towards that W1D2 crater again. Look, this could be a good game for Rico. Team Secret and Darrell Soldiers still having to make their way in. DeWong quite far out. Bigatron trying to sneak in through the back door, but they could run into Genesis Dogma again.
Yeah, there's definitely potential to run in to Genesis Dogma, but what I find interesting on this one, Cryptics are mixing this one up. Normally they ride the blue zone in. As you can see, they've actually dug deep on this one.
I like it. Yeah, they've just gone hell for leather and made the mad dash into center zone.
TJB have got a big split as well at the moment. They've actually got one in the crater.
Yeah, look at Nova's
That's a risky move.
Look how much. Look at the distance between Nova. Look at all these other teams. Right, look how close together they are when you're looking at the map.
That's confidence.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely some confidence.
And that was a beautiful shot there from Action. MR5 on the ground, phase on the defense.
That's like right on the render distance to it seems. Can't get much further than that.
Action now. King of the damage boards.
Phase, unfortunately, just getting picked apart at the moment. Action looks to get yet some more damage. Another kill. in the bag to the top. Actually, they managed to get that kill, so must have got the initial knock. FaZe are in a lot of trouble though. They are in
I
so
got them
much
fight. They're just like, hey, get away! It's my kill. It's my kill. It's my loot.
They are going to be down to 1.
Yeah, and where were FaZe in the rankings? They're
very, very low.
19. Let me update that.
19th, 14
Oh,
points.
Fredo, this isn't good for Team Secret. Team Secret having a fantastic game on Erangel, getting a chicken dinner, but Xavier could spell trouble for their hopes of getting into Super Weekend, and they're in the blue as well. Genesis Dogma spotting out Kid.
Hard shift again.
Ooh, into the crater. That's FaZe out in 16th position. They're currently in 19th place with only 14 points.
Team Secret in Struggle Town now as well. Oh no! The nade's going down. Is this going to connect?
This is not looking
More
good for
still coming
Team
down.
Secret. Uh-oh. Oh, they got it. Yeah, they're screwed. There's another guy from Genesis Dogma that's about to rotate up as well.
They are pigs.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
they're
this.
done.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I can't watch it. No. He's just...
Surviving somehow. Kid with
How are
like
they
1
alive,
HP.
right? How are they
no,
alive?
they're done. No, Eyeshot's still up.
Yeah, but how do you get out of this alive?
It's going to take some incredible gun skills, that's for sure. Zone's closing as well. They need to move. Looks like Genesis Dogma. Oh, the run over. Done dirty. Sitar.
That's... mate.
Finish this Team Secret.
Sure. That's one way to do it.
It's definitely one way to do it. Enigma Galaxy trying to creep on in on that southern side. You can see you got BTR.
Zoxy's going to have to be careful about poking his head up there as Redufa's got him in his sight for that 4X. 416.
It's just well coming in the other side.
Chapo, very quick there. Out comes a Mini 14. I like how he instantly switches when they think he's on the reload, re-peaks.
BTR keeping the pressure on Enigma Galaxy up on that high ground. They've still got to make their way in to zone, while BTR, they've firmly got their feet in this next zone. Xavier, we haven't heard much from these guys. They are obviously coming back into the mix. Boom zone, looking to hold these guys back.
Frankie,
it seems like Genesis.
Yeah, he takes the net of Paraboy. Not sure where Paraboy is, but you know, does it really matter when circles is small?
AJ goes down Enigma.
Order getting a big blow up onto DRS. Yeah, it looks like Puck Nova up on the north side of the circle. Third parting this fight between Xavier, DRS, and Genesis Dogma. Also got Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy are holding station in zone. Cryptics have got a nice compound, but Bigatron need to either go to the left or the right.
This eastern side is crazy though.
Might even pay for them just to make the mad dash into the crater. We'll see in a moment where Circle is going to go. Yeah, Circle 5 is about to pop. Will it go to the crater or is it going to head up
Lamborghini obviously
towards
eliminated
Stalwart
there.
Esports?
Still got guys and right on the backside here as well from DRS, still trying to struggle to get on in. And the blue, and this zone is closing too, is it?
Has shifted onto Stalwart Esports. Tonji About have a good position as well, but they're going to be kind of, you know, all these teams are going to be compressing onto them. Nova Esports have a nice rotation in through that north. Deadeye's guy's still in the mix. This is their game. They have to, like, there's no room at all left for Deadeye's guys here. They have to come in top 3 with kills.
Genesis Dogma, they're down at 2-2 at the moment. Looks, oh, Daybot goes down as well. Was that from Galzen?
Galzen, I think so. Justice getting a huge nade there in the kill feed. DRS are eliminated. Chifu Sir getting knocked.
That's so
confirmed by Saro as well. Oh, this is not looking good for Jedi's guys.
Ooh. Xavier out. Best ball position. Triptych's really struggling to get out of this compound.
Yeah, they've been. It is difficult when you take a compound like that. You know, it's a risk if Circle does shift away with these teams on the hillside. It's so easy for them to just peek over that ridge and rain hellfire down.
Nova order just absolutely smashed Genesis on my leg.
What a place to fight here. Justice just running the gauntlet through the city. It's actually providing him good cover. You can see there's a whole team of reject with Nova behind them.
Still 11 meters out though from that position. He needs to get further into zone. These guys really need points as well. 28 players left alive, 10 teams remaining.
This is still or die for BC as well at the moment if they want to get into the first Super Weekend.
Well, I think they've still got a couple of games left. They do. Still got a couple more games left. But they really do need to get up. Because obviously
they're not in as bad a position as that Ice guys, I would say. But...
Great nade coming out from Rio. Does manage to get Zuxi down.
Paraboy goes down to nade. Sarah's nades have been on point. The follow one up here might be unlucky at the first, in the wrong direction though.
So it looks like BTR in a lot of trouble as well. Were they still going? I think they might have actually just been eliminated.
Might be Bigatron out.
Fairly confident he is.
Paraboy getting confirmed. Beautiful nade again from Sarah. Reject on the push.
Jimmy goes down here. Last one left up. Sarah, no! Sarah with a drop shot.
Beautiful shots. Ragey side is looking good for Reject. Rico Infinity team still a couple of players up. They can make a rotation here.
I know, it's nasty. SK time goes down.
That is...
I don't know how Rio got away with that one, to be honest.
Yeah, he ran forward. They sprayed thinking that he would run backwards, and he actually ran forward. Then it's it's the opposite of what your brain would tell you to do in that situation. So he did have cover of that ridge behind him.
So Reject's actually looking quite good in this match.
Reject looking.
And saying that, the real story here is Deadi's guys. Look where they are inside zone. This might be the game that they need.
This is the game that they need. But have they? Yeah, have they been in the kill feed though? They need to get kills as well. But look, if they get a chicken dinner.
Look, if they can get, I think.
Not going to complain.
If they can get 10 points, I think they'll be in.
You reckon? 10's
they can
the
get
cutoff?
a third. I reckon 10, they'll be in. So Rico Infinity team setting up out in the field. So still they're down 2-2 as well. Reject have managed to get themselves in the combat inside the zone, so that means we've got Nigma and TJB to find out on that southern side.
Jesus Christ, so close there.
H Surtho, oh, big nade comes out, Longs goes down. H Surtho with a great angle, just punishing Ningma Galaxy at the moment.
Ningma Galaxy doing a good job of holding off Tongji Bao here. It's not looking like they're going to make it out of this compound either.
Ooh, good work coming out from Ningma Galaxy. That's TJB done and dusted out in 6th position.
And we've got BC Swell and Deadi's guys in the top 5 here. We've got Deadi's guys in the top 4.
2 left. Rejected is looking like
head up. Peka's the sole remaining player for Stalwart Esports. Stalwart Esports have been extraordinarily consistent. 5 kills. Get good placement.
Peka's number 1. Or average, number 1 in average rank.
There we go.
4.6.
He's killing it.
Absolutely smashed it.
Good stuff, Peka. But he's not in zone. Neither Enigma. Rejected just on the... In fact, I think they may have to leave the confines of those concrete buildings. You can see a few smokes have gone out.
I believe they will. There we go, they make the move.
I feel like Deadeye's guys... Deadeye's guys is there, yeah. They're just sitting back letting these other players... I don't know about on top's position. Maybe if he was in that other building... Oh, there's so many good angles into that blue stuff there. Peka goes down. That's Deadeye's guys in the top 3. Turu does get a knock onto Reject. Oh, this could be a beautiful nade. Oh, he should have kept the cook going.
Sarah should get back up on their feet. Enigma Galaxy, they're going to be leaving this one fairly late to come in. They're mobilising now. They're in their vehicle. And looks like they will slam in potentially. Realfield's going to make that move in. Good push because obviously there's no windows on the side of that building as well. Goes for... Somehow gets away with that. Goes down to about 5 HP. After goes for a jump shot in the window.
He had a good angle on it too.
Yeah. So Freak gets to come on up from the outside zone. Obviously getting the good Overwatch position, but we'll need to move fairly soon. Will Sarah be able to spot him out as he runs on in? I'd say it's fairly likely. Great angles from Rejects at the moment.
Oh, that nade. Do a fair bit of damage to Redoof again. On top on the hill. Freak running in. If Freak can get in here.
He does.
Oh, that's a good play for Enigma.
Big call to run across there.
Yeah, on top though. How did on top just... How did he get knocked down? Did he blow up a fuel can? Because that was a blow up.
Don't know, must have been. Smart play if that was the
yeah,
case.
I think so. It sounded like a fuel can blowing up.
That's a big nade. Oh, Rolf goes down and he's just Freak left up. Reject with 3 left standing. Essentially going up against 2 solos.
Still.
Reject now looking to move forward as well. They're going to do it as a team. They're going to clean this one up. Freak pops on up. But it looks like he is just going to be absolutely overrun. Freak gets taken out. It's Enigma Galaxy out in 3rd. And it's just True Love from Deadeye's left up. Going to be going up against the 3. It's going to take an absolute epic clutch if they do want to try and hold on to this one.
He's in the right building to do it. Lean out that window. Catch an angle onto Sarah. Could open the door here, but Reject are going to play this one slow. Take their time. They don't want to make any mistakes. They know they've got the numbers advantage.
I think they know that they've obviously got the central location down past this zone.
Just let the...
Close to get...
Well, that pan went through the window. Imagine if it bounced off the window. Yeah, it was spin. Yeah, okay. Closing in. What's he gonna do?
Boost. Unfortunately, he's about to be flushed out here. Surely gonna get this one.
It feels inevitable at this point. Like how do you get out of it?
Ooh. Gets his head absolutely knocked off by Reiji, and Reject take the chicken dinner for game number 3 of day 2 of the PMGC East League. Great day for Reject. Still a game.
Yeah.
9 kills. Well played.
And Deadeye's guys, they needed a point. Will it be enough? It's their last game. We'll see. But yeah, Reject Gaming.
Excellent work coming from the team up. They pushed into the bowl early on, didn't they?
Yeah, they took out Nova. They came out of La Vendita. They went into the crater and then they fought Nova on the way out.
Yeah, that's a fairly risky move, obviously, when you're pushing up those ridge lines. Getting out there. They're going, and that's right, they lost the mine super early, didn't they?
Yeah.
So take it with the chicken dinner with essentially a 3-man squad. Absolutely smashed it. Morris, unfortunately, just pulling up in the wrong spot. Marky and Lindsay getting the better of him. Faze, unfortunately, they just got picked apart on the side of that hillside.
Yeah, they got caught with their pants down in front of Stalwart and didn't end well.
How's that nade?
Striker from Shifu. That was Deadeye's guys. Fredo taking a nap there. Team Secret just not able to back up the performance that they had in the previous game.
Looks like they're, a little bit of a worrisome position. I feel like they need a few points on the board. See, this was a great work they did with Nova. Sarah managed to clutch it up for the squad. I think the Galaxy though still just creeping it in, aren't they?
Oh, that was a fancy shot.
Surprisingly, I think got up there and got himself on with that position. Yeah, congratulations obviously to Regan. So what do we got next? We got we will have the MVP in just moments.
Yeah, we should get the MVP of the match. Now look at the overall scores. It's interesting to see where Deadeye's guys landed.
Yeah, well, they definitely needed that. That was so. What they get second, so 4 points. So that'll bring them up to 38. Going to be interesting.
Will that be enough? Of course, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, everybody, and get involved in the Esports Counter socials.
Well, there we go. Match rankings first.
Well,
Reject with 24 points. We've got Nigma Galaxy second there with 19. So obviously having a great trading game for both those two.
Yeah, got a bunch of eliminations.
Yeah. So taking TJB on that side of the hill was very, very risky, I thought, but they did well. So Deadeye's actually got 15 points. I think that's enough. I think that's going to be enough. I could be wrong.
That'll put them on 41.
Should be okay. Stalwart, fourth position with 13 points, so still chipping away with those.
I'll be catching up to Tongji Bao.
Yeah, so Tongji Bao, they obviously year 5. they were closing the gap with on that one.
Team Secret. That was 0 point game. Sort of had.
Saying that, look at the bottom 4 there. That is literally the bottom 4.
That is the bottom 4 of the rankings. DeWong Gaming, FaZe, Secret, and D.
Oh no, sorry, no, sorry, yeah, hold on. So Team Secret's on the bottom of the rankings.
BC will be but BC's well was the other 4th, but yeah, Team Secret though. They're still hanging out with their old friends. They've got to start being a little bit more consistent. But Reiji Ocho. Now, I'd love to know how to say his name properly because I'm sure I'm butchering it, and my apologies.
Yeah.
40% of 10 contribution, well done there. 4 eliminations, 668 damage. 28 minutes of survival time. It was a Circle 9 circle on...
long game.
On Miramar. Yeah, Miramar. And it's not often... That's unusual. It's not often you see Circle 9 on Miramar, but we've had 2 of them tonight.
Yeah, that's for sure. Obviously, you don't generally get urban areas or even compounds for the finale.
Yeah, normally it's just a field somewhere or a hill.
So 4 eliminations. Well done to Reiji. So real. 191 damage. Big game, obviously. Sore shoulders for him as well. 45%. Team contribution, 5 eliminations, well done. Obviously going head to head with Reiji. Both players doing an excellent job.
Fantastic game for Enigma Galaxy. They got they did it mostly on kill points.
Well, that was actually their last game as well. They go out in the next group as with TJB.
So they're now in second position, but it's close for the top 3.
That is very close. But TJB, Enigma Galaxy, Nova, and Dead Eyes guys, they're the ones that won't be playing.
So that gives Stalwart Esports the opportunity. I mean, we know they're going to get more than 4 points, so they will most likely end up in first place today.
It's really looking that way. Obviously, 4 points over the next 2 games is not.
Reject just jumped way up. They were in 10th position before. Now they're in 5th.
That's what I was going to say. If you look at where they are now, obviously they're averaging the 6 games in 62 points, so roughly 10 points. They should actually jump over the top of Nova too. If they can keep the consistency up.
So yeah, Deadeye's guys in 11th position. I reckon that's them in Super Weekend.
Yep, good jump for all of those guys. So you've got the likes of Infinity, MS Chombury, that only need to get a couple of points to stop them down to Peg. Cryptics, how many games are they in? They must be 6 in as well. Oh, it actually says there about how many matches they've had now. Righto. Was not paying attention to that. That is awesome to see. We've got, so Cryptics, 6 games in with 34 points. They've all got 6
games underneath them. They've got about a 10-point buffer between them and 16th, but yeah.
I guess with Cryptics, I did like that they were trying to mix it up now, though. They have, like, digging deeper, they change up their strats a little bit rather than just trying to ride that blue in each time. And I'm hoping to see something come out of the bag for those guys in the next match or 2 if they can start to adapt really well.
Definitely. Well, we will be back after a short break for match number 4. Don't go anywhere, and of course please don't forget to hit the like, hit the subscribe buttons, and we'll catch you after the break.
остаться наедине со своими мыслями, для того, чтобы сфокусироваться.
Só me vem Dubai na cabeça. Aí eu olho o Discord, Loops classificado. Aí caiu a casa.
Eu tô usando que é melhor.
Menurut gue tim Nova juara mulu, gila. Gue bosen sampai lihat dia juara.
还是上个星被重新来的，特别强的队伍嘛。其实我们中国的战队其实就我们2个战队一块去的嘛，然后感觉双方都是很厉害。
在 PMGC 夺得冠军后，只有2个方向可以走，要么是继续保持胜利，要么是其他队伍击败你。
Kalau Jimmy tuh kayak menurut gue ya, para boy kayak Bagas dan Order itu kayak playstyle mereka tuh mirip kayak kita bertiga sih.
Но в этот раз я увереннее буду, чем китайцы и вообще наша команда, потому что мы тренируемся столько же, сколько и они, и так же, как они. А больше у нас, по сути, конкурентов nету, кроме как китайцы.
Muitos aí julgam fora, como eu já disse. E hoje eu posso dizer que eu sou um novo Carrilho.
Okay. Let me write that.
You could be like trying to figure out what is exactly behind the Maxman curse, you know? Who is Maxman? Where does he come from?
Is he a demon?
Is he even real? Look at the refilming, have fun, tell me how it goes.
Hi, Jason.
Hey Kaya, how you doing? Long time no talk.
Pretty good. And you?
Not bad, not bad. How's things down there?
Trying to get ready for this new split, this new year, you know. How are you preparing yourself for the next PMPL?
I'm really excited. PMGC finished and I can't wait to get this new year underway.
Definitely.
Honestly, Kaya, PMGC, I still don't know what the hell really happened. I mean, you had Loops get disqualified and disbanded, and then you had Alpha 7 finished 9th place with Korea there with the team supporting them in the finals. Like, what's going on with the Brazilian scene? I got to cover them. I know how good they are.
I think everyone is kind of shocked right now. They're still trying to figure out what really happened, and I don't think we're going to know it so soon. It's a great opportunity for all of them to get a new start, a fresh start, to show what they're capable of and to be on the top. Now that there is no Loops to be on the top of everything, it's a chance for everyone to get better results, to, I don't know, to try to beat the new Loops or something like that.
Okay, well, I mean, getting better is a good sign, but like, can they compete against Nova, 4 Angry Men, like Bigatron? There were so many teams above them, and a lot of teams we never expected to be better than them. Look at Zeus.
Definitely Alpha 7 is the strongest team we have right now, because they went to PMGC as well, but there are a lot of good teams on Red Souls, like Dragons, Vivo Cage, In Place Rage, which is a great team as well. I think they all might surprise us.
Yeah, Kaya, honestly, I appreciate you so much. Like, you give us such good info for the shows and some really good background, and I really appreciate how you have your ear to the ground.
I'll call you again. Bye.
All right, talk to you soon.
Loop's having a little bit of a meeting here about what they're going to spend their $20,000 on from qualifying in 6th place. Let us pray. What are you going to spend your share of the 20k on? Oh, I don't know, I think. Not yet. But either way, we will stay strong. taking 3 shots on towards Carrillo. He knows he wins these trades. Loop's still vibing. They're absolutely vibing. We'll have to get a double check on that. Someone needs to give them a little bit of a pep talk. Yeah, there they are. They are still vibing. I can confirm the Loop's vibe continues. Spots the weird ritual, and we'll take the points.
Dá maleta. Sai de fininho, vai. Mete bala.
Nice, é isso. Bom, acredito que para ser um jogador profissional não tem segredo, basta ter muita dedicação, foco e força de vontade.
I feel like if you're not one of those who have participated in these big past events, then you're gonna crack under that pressure. Or maybe, again, you turn out to be a diamond and you turn out to get into PMGC, win the whole thing and make a dynasty of your own.
Showtime.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East. You have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
fast. Yeah, sorry, we're back with game number 4, PUBG Mobile Global Championship East League. Obviously, top half going from Morse all the way up to in between Suburban and Silver. Yeah, north. Does look like 6 to 8 jumping early on. They're going to drop around the Morse Story area. Quite a few teams heading over to Millie Base Island. I'm sure we'll see Saul heading that direction. I'd say Infinity would be in there somewhere too. And it looks like we've also got BC Swole. I believe BC Swole, they normally go over to, well, last time I saw them do this jump, they went over towards Norwood, didn't they? So making a long rotation. But a few teams actually heading up to the Sporty area as well, so we might see a little bit of action in that general vicinity. But oh, here we go. Action straight up.
This is not going to end well for Sitar. Ooh, nice jump. He's lining up for the second.
This is dangerous. This is real dangerous.
Yeah, because
giving Genesis Dogma time to get weapons and get over here. Repairs, you can't spend too much time doing this. Second try, you got to keep on moving. Just got to kite the
He's right there. He's taunting him.
It looks like the rest of DRV are now starting to push on. Dark is going to jump out. He's got the weapon. He will get the finish.
Still not able to confirm him, even when he was knocked. That is going to be first blood. Going over to Duck.
Still, it's definitely a risky play to do that, that's for sure.
Oh, well, John Beery's back in the lobby, and we all know what that means.
DRS, obviously, at Yasnoya with John Beery. They are very, very spread at the moment. Well, as in the other two teams. See, otherwise, MST hidden the northern side.
Do you think they've learned how to share yet, or...
I think they have, to be honest. I think last time we saw them come together, I believe they were pretty much uncontested in that area. Or were they late in the blue again, actually? It might have been. The memory started farming.
I think they were fighting, but they disengaged. Just a little bit of military zone.
So Reject, obviously, having a great game in the last match. I'm sure they'll be looking to try and go for a bit of a repeat.
Yeah, currently sitting in 5th position. They can certainly move it up. They're looking pretty safe.
Well, we're going back to... Oh no, so we just got highlights happening from the past match.
Oh. Some highlights. Just as we were discussing, they had a great last game on Miramar. Was that a boat?
Yeah, it is. Jeez, they were really...
They're going to start pushing it around the map. You know how Jacob Gaming used to do that? Just push boats around. Alright, could be a new strategy coming out in the Japanese team.
So it looks like we've got Cryptics up and around North George, as you would expect. Just
they've got zone in this game. Centered up around that Georgia Pole area. FaZe Clan holding it down in the southern part of the big city.
There we go, there's the map. Perfect, righto. So 4 rivals, obviously. Still going to Watertown, even though we don't have Dead Eyes guys as well. It looks like they're being quite comfortable where they have been landing.
Team Secret, quite a spread around that northeast side of the map. Stalwart Esports.
Yeah, they're definitely still looking fairly vulnerable in their position as well, sitting on 16th at the moment. Bigatron just needs a good game, or Damwon Gaming. One of those two could knock them off the perch if Team Secret does have another disastrous game. But in saying that, look at where the zone is. I feel like they're in a fairly good position for the time being.
Yes, like Stalwart Esports has the worst rotation here. Looks like Reject be bridge camping, but on the screens here we've got Xavier. Xavier have had a decent run of it so far. Currently sitting in 9th position. They're looking fairly safe.
Yeah, I think Xavier, I feel like they've been relatively consistent, is it? No? They've had a couple of good games. Oh, actually early on. FaZe gone up against the Xavier. So two of the FaZe players up on top of the hill, obviously.
It's getting right in their face. Oh, good move there from Lamborghini.
The rest of the FaZe now looking to rock up on this hill as Ventura starts to pull back. I'm actually surprised FaZe didn't try and come up from the rear.
Yeah, that would have been a really smart play. Because the flanks are exposed for Xavier, but then again, if they started getting knocks, they're split. Oh, Rabiz is very far away from the rest of the team. It's risky driving around here as well. Like, this is where Nova Esports land and loot. Ah, Nova Esports aren't playing. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Looks like Lamborghini's going to pull back. Obviously, FaZe starting to get themselves set up.
It's pretty hard to push on this position.
Is it really worth fighting for, though, at this point in time, though, as well? Unless you've got an easy in sort of thing, you know what I mean?
Got their hill to die on is the same. And it's a big hill, but yeah, it's not worth dying on this stage. Certainly not for FaZe. FaZe currently sitting in last place. Do have 2 games to play. Will that be enough? Like, they're about 16 points behind Team Secret right now in the overall standings.
So what's it flashing blue mean here on the
they're in the blue.
screen? Okay, right.
Yeah, those teams are outside in the blue zone.
Yeah, that makes sense, 100%. So Stalwart, of course, they're going to be still out in the blue after dropping Novo.
Classic bridge camp. Yeah, they'll be waiting for Infinity. Uzi, will he sniff this one out? Just going to stop for a cool, refreshing beverage and a couple of Nurofen before he heads out to meet his untimely demise. Or will he spot? Oh.
Doesn't look like he has.
Oh, he's back in the buggy.
No, he has.
Yeah, he's skedaddling back the other way.
Might have a little thing on the back of the buggy.
It's a nice skin. And the hungry rejects will they'll have to look for other prey.
So we are starting to see teams group up towards the centre at the moment. Seems Rico shooting team coming in from the north.
Yeah, everyone's collapsing on that area. I like this compound 4 rivals are looking to set up in. That would be Nova Esports in this zone.
A lot of teams obviously feeling like this zone is going to go south, which
could see Chonburi, GWG, and Team Secret just there, right close to each other. 6 to 8 have spotted out Lamborghini.
He's been tagged as well.
Yeah, he's down he goes.
Team Secret now coming in the mix as well as Yasnaya Bridge, is it?
Yeah.
Like it, yep. Yeah,
just sort of west of Yasnaya, and they are just inside circle. There's not a lot of pressure on them to move. They've got a fair bit of zone free. They should swing pretty far to the north. They want to play it safe.
So 6-8. Obviously, one kill under the belt. As you can see, we've still got Xavier hanging around for the time being. Doing a bit of a 2-by-1 now. This Team SEECI obviously getting the high ground above MSC Chunguri or MS Chunguri for the time being. It looks like these guys are going to continue to get close to the zone. I'm wondering if they're going to guard a bridge, possibly. A couple of good compounds still in play, but it does look like MS Chunguri are going to fall short that they will sort of possibly hold on the hillsides. Rejects, though, on the move, coming in from the south. Will they manage to beat anyone?
It's a sedate start to match number 4 on Erangel. Second day of league play.
It is. What have we lost? Two players so far.
A few players. We haven't seen significant 4v4 action so far, which is only going to contribute to the madness later on.
Yeah, Bigatron obviously going quite deep there as well, just outside of Ruins, which is good to see. They definitely need the points.
But there's no such thing as like a boring game if I remember well. Like it's either going to be action packed from start to finish, or there's going to be a lot of action at the end. Usually at this level, there's not a lot of like you don't get games where like everybody dies in the first 5 minutes. But yeah, sometimes a lot of teams tend to hold on to those later circles 6 and 7, and then it just goes absolutely crazy. Bury setting up at the cube compound. So you were right, Seki. They are looking to camp that bridge.
It's a great compound to hold, but this zone obviously has shifted and it's looking like it's going to go south. So, yep, they are going to move. I think that's a good call from those guys to get across that bridge before it really does start to light up. Where are they going to hit? Are they going to try and hit the coastline there? As we've got 6-8 now, looking to continue to put the pressure on to Xavier. Rabbit's still getting tagged up.
Yeah, BC Swell just on the edge of the zone. Oh, Ragey, are they? I didn't realise there's an entire team in there. Justice.
Rabbit's unfortunately does get caught.
Justice
as well.
did get
Ragey
that
goes
knock.
down.
Yeah, he got that knock. He had a pretty good angle on it. Yeah, Dash is going to go in there to confirm. Yu Yang's about to drive straight past Frankie.
Great spray coming out from Frankie. Yu Yang goes down.
Yeah, and I'd say that's probably saved their bacon because if they didn't get that knock...
They centered it. They have centered it.
I was going to say 6-8 might not have sent it, but they're going to do it anyways.
Going to send it. So Frankie looking to hold on up top. We've got Duck in the other building. They're all focused on Frankie for the time being. Defensive nades do go on out. Dowshy goes down. It's Duck. It's now 2-2. Duck starts to get tagged. He goes down to about 50% as Frankie looks to try and get some mollies on the stairs.
And they're getting third party. I can see shots coming in from the side there. Reject.
Xavier making the most of the opportunity too. They do manage to find one more knock. There is only one to go. Sunan.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Frankie up against Sunan.
Frankie doesn't even want to.
Oh, it's even up now. Frankie can do it. Sunan on 1 HP. Frankie cooks a nade. That's for the jump out.
Oh, good spray coming out from Sunan. That was up from the squad.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Brilliant footwork there. Get out the window. You can see that 6-8. They can certainly perform under pressure. It's heading towards that castle area. We might see a castle final.
Oh, look at that. It comes up. Oh my gosh. This is going to be insane.
Yeah, it's
a dirty one. Castle Centre, or roughly centre.
Where's Team Secret gone? God, if they'd stayed on the other side of the river. Oh, I could have... They'd be kicking themselves. If they were on the other side of the river on that small island.
Look how hectic it's going to get. You've got, what, 50% of the zone, really, that's going to be southern portrait.
Cryptics have a beautiful position. I mean, Cryptics can gank it. Cryptics can just prevent any team from entering that area as well.
Got Lazy Boy on that back line that's starting to move on up. Will him push on up to that other bridge? So Infinity making the mad dash as they look to try and get on the, or not, it's not the riverside. Newsy on the riverside, but the rest of the squad are hitting the Ruins area. DRS looking to hold these guys back for the time being. He can take it a tumble.
And
finished.
Yeah, they're in 4v4 against with Ligatron. Top's down as well.
Ligatron will be on the warpath.
Yeah, top getting confirmed. Yeah, DRS. It's not a good position. Infinity are in. I think those nades are going to do it. Who's this? The last one left.
Got Newsy out on the coast, so it's a bit of an insurance policy. Miller will be confirmed, unfortunately. And DRS move on up, securing another position inside zone.
Listen, Dash now, as all these teams are now trying to just scrape together a tiny piece of land to call their own inside zone that has cover.
Oh, 6 to 8 under pressure. Nissel from Genesis Dogbard, one of the two players insane. Now look where Daybody's on the other side. Great position. Sunan now starting to creep on up.
Synergy from both of those players working together.
Sunan might be able to play spoiler here though.
Oh, Cryptic style.
What about that rock?
Yeah, I don't know. He had a perfectly good rock.
So CK has moved up to the other bridge, it seems. So 4 rivals. Looks like they are trying to scramble and trying to get a revive.
Circle is closing in, and there's not a lot of room for these teams to breathe. DRS are just taking fights left, right, and center. Now they're getting into BC Swell.
BC Swell need this fight too, but that Molly was looking fairly good. Justice will get caught though. F249, but yeah.
DRS are looking unstoppable right now.
Just see Tomato left up. He finds one. AJ goes for the point. Golson will clean him up. BCS eliminating about 14th position. Looks like Infinity going for a bit of a swim there at the moment. Faye's now coming in behind Rico. Infinity team pressure to go, unfortunately, has been down. I'm sure will be confirmed fairly shortly. Rico Infinity team, the rest of the squad is further in towards zone.
Yeah, good position. Good position that FaZe are in right now. Now next circle pop, and it has sent it up onto Bigatron and Chomburi. Chomburi getting the good compound in that shift.
Very good, that's for sure. BTR, obviously, they're in a bit of a low ridgeline area, but they can potentially hold that area down. They can be looking very good. Divine goes down. We've got just Sarah left up now for reject and fair way to get into zone, I believe.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky to cross that bridge at this stage in the game. I don't even know if there is a crossing that's inside circle. Zunan. It's getting taken out.
The cheeky submarine shots.
That was very cheeky. Oh, Saki spotting Anis.
Good play, but Daybot's going to be there waiting as well. Daybot actually outside of zone where he is, though, so unfortunately he's going to need to leave that submarine to get into zone when the time comes.
This could be FaZe's game. FaZe are at they've got the high ground. They've got their backs to the blue. They need the points. Only 2 games left to go. But yeah, one good game, that's going to break them out. It's actually going to put Team Secret back in if they're not
Nades
careful.
flying in there from this. Oh, good shots going in. But DWG, damn, Wong Gaming, looks like they're going to go for a smash on to BTR.
Oh, Team Secret, four players up there in the church.
Looks like BTR are in a lot of trouble now.
Oh, in go to nades. Oh,
they are in a lot of trouble.
I can't
You
see
high
High
boy
Boy
last one, then.
walking out of this one.
Gets tagged as well, goes down about 30%. Judy continuing to lay it down. Fire. Oh, Sun goes down to Jasper from MS Chomp Bury. Great nades over that ridge. That might be the saving grace there for you, High Boy, to sort of chill out for a moment.
Yeah.
He looks to try and get nades on over as well, but he's also been rocked very hard in that position.
I like how they've moved up to the side of that ridge, but that is going to give High Boy an angle on them.
Wouldn't be surprised if FaZe end up getting an angle on them too.
If FaZe need to be careful though, they probably need to find some cover. There is a bit of a ridge they can move to slightly down the hill. Corpie getting spotted out by eye shots there from Team Secret in the church. Oh, if Yuhai was able to get a good solid nade in there, that would have been damn long done and dusted. Teams already, and this circle is unforgiving.
Oh, that's nasty. Rico Infinity team now obviously going to have to contend with FaZe, but looking in a very solid spot.
Going to be 6-2-8 out of the lobby with Sunan going down to Cryptics. Cryptics have a good position here to get some kills. This is a rough rotation for DRS and Team Secret as well.
That zone now closing as well. They're going to have to fight on the feet as they do push on here, but FaZe from
they're in a 4v4 up against Rico Infinity team. The Mark 14 enters the chat. MR5, can he hold them off?
Oh, they're trying to go for the run over as well. Did they manage to get the finish on? No, there's still one left.
No, there's still one left.
They're trying to find him.
I don't think they know where he is. And it would be difficult. It would be difficult to overpeak that. All these other teams in the vicinity.
You High Boy managed to just creep on up as well.
Phase shift closing in now.
Looks like DRS might be in a little bit of trouble in that position as well. Old Chapo takes down Golden. It's just Mafia Ninja left on up. And great shots coming out from El Chapo.
Cryptics on
Mafia
9
Ninja done. DRS done.
Oh. Big kill count for Cryptics. And they were just above DRS in the standings too. Sort of a safe team, safe. Damn, one getting picked apart. I mean, how did they not kill Highboy before when they had the man advantage? Now it's looking, the odds are certainly looking like they're in Highboy's favour for Pikatron. It's just a nice left for Rico.
You High Boy should be. He's getting rocked. Is this going to be Chomp Bury's game? Looking at this.
Yeah, I don't know if Rico's going to be able to get those revives off. And Highboy takes that Damwon. I don't know how Damwon gave that, but yeah, we have our top 3 teams. It's going to be Cryptics, Bigatron, Yuhai, Chomp Bury. 4 players on the ground.
It's really coming down to this too at the moment, as in points wise, but on the lower spectrum. BR definitely needs points. How many kills they got so far? So they've got 6 kills, so that's a solid point.
They get a second place finish here.
16
They're in
points.
zone. I don't know, like, what is Yuhai doing? Like, why doesn't he just wait for Lazy Boy to get taken out and click the placement points? Why does he need to take this fight?
Not sure. Oh! He gets the double, but he's going to be cleaned up from the rear. But looks Lazy Boy managed to get another kill. Yeah, nice. Sean Bury actually hurt. Lazy Boy does go down. It's all on El Chapo's shoulders now. He needs to push forward. Still 24 meters outside of the zone. What's the play? He's got a vehicle there. He's jumping.
Bell. I don't think he.
Oh, Bonsai in trouble. Bonsai going for a great flank at the moment. Should potentially be able to get some in just a moment. El Chapo though, he does get spotted. He's down to 1 HP. Jasper with great shots, and Bonsai goes for the hunt, but it's going to be a play zone. Yeah, which MS Chombury taking the chicken dinner, the first, I believe, of this event. Total 5 kills. Jasper with 1 pops. 087 with 2, and Bonsai with 2 as well. Obviously, that compound getting in the zone definitely helped those guys out, but they did manage to hold them down. And they were locked and loaded to push on out when the time comes. All 4 players left up.
Yeah, well done to MS Chombury. I think that could be enough points for Bigatron to get into the Super Weekend though. 3rd place, about 10 points with 6 kills. Could push you in front of DRS and Team Secret.
39. Yeah, I think it's very, very close. I think Team Secret are going to be in the damage cutoff. I still feel like that cutoff is going to be around the 40-odd mark. Would be Dead Eyes actually making it bigger try and get in, so they'd be quite happy with that. But we've still got 1 more game to go for the PMGC East League.
Then we're going to know who our Super Weekend teams are.
Some great highlights. There we go, that's 1 kill down for MS. See, they were playing spoiler. They did manage to inadvertently help out BDR. You high points, obviously slowed that push from down 1 game. Great shot, sprays coming out for Darm with that Mark 14. There's some really good sprays coming out from MS Chombury this match. So I think that definitely secured their spot in this one as well. So great job for those guys. Definitely it's quite race now starting to form, that's for sure. With those bottoms there.
Being very competitive. see the stats coming up soon. Thirteen kills for Cryptics. That's gonna put them ahead of Tronbury. Match rank kills. 25-point game.
13 kills, that's a massive game for Cryptics. Well done.
And you can see that DRS, FaZe, Damwon, Megatron, they're all playing catch up. But is it too little too late? We'll wait till our final match to find out.
That we will. It's a store in this one. Don't actually know what happened to it.
They got taken out in ruins by DRS and multiple other parties. Yeah, they just rotated in and got cleaned up. I mean, it was a rough circle for them coming all the way from Novo.
Did Infinity need more points too? I think they're quite close.
Yeah, they're in 15th position.
BC as well there in 12th with 2. They are in Struggle Town. Are obviously on the last, I believe. So currently, until we see the next rankings, obviously. 18 points. The MVP. See, Pops 007, 560 damage, 34% team contribution, and the survival time of 24 minutes 40, 2 eliminations.
Yeah, low kill count for an MVP. Tronbury not getting a lot of kills in that game.
Not a lot of, it's still obviously quite a respectable amount of damage, but not a high damage game. They sort of, once they got to that compound, I feel like they kept it reasonably low key. We did see them sort of holding some of these teams back, but
there's really
Cryptics,
Cryptics from the beachfront that just absolutely cleaned up.
Yeah, it's a great game from that.
It wasn't an easy one for them either. Like, it wasn't handed to them on a plate. You got Highboy going up against Chapo. Yeah, Chapo.
Hey,
6 kills.
That's not the leaders.
No.
There's someone. But yeah, you Highboy, obviously 3 eliminations, 858 damage. Obviously, you managed to hold it down very well with 42% team contribution. 39 for El Chapo, 6 eliminations. They're getting a lion's share of the kills. 766 damage.
Yeah, very efficient.
Yes, they've done very well. It's good to see Cryptics actually getting up too. Finally, I guess they've been mixing it up a little bit with their strats and all that kind of stuff, and I feel like it's now starting to pay off.
Yeah, they're definitely moving up in the rankings. And now they've pretty much guaranteed their spot in Super Weekend.
Yeah, I feel if they've managed to get, 13 kills in the last match, that's going to be some significant points, obviously, in the second, so 25 points. Definitely a big jump. Righto, so TJB obviously still holding on to that top spot. Nick the Galaxy second with 91, so obviously that's 2 behind TJB. Stalwart, same put as well with 89, and Nova in 4th, still with 77, so no movement there. Rico Infinity team, they do jump up to 5th, so still eyeing on that spot of Novas to get on up, unless they can get a chicken dinner in this next game, then they could potentially jump up into 3rd position. We've got 6 to 8, 6th position, jumping up a couple of spots. Reject dropping just a little bit, but these guys all still safe. Cryptics, yeah, Cryptics is a big mover. Yeah, and MS Chombury. obviously jumping up into the top 10. So, great job to those guys. Last ditch effort, pretty much to secure
all
their
of the teams on this page pretty much guaranteed Super Weekend. Can't imagine even Chonburi not making it now.
For sure, I'm confident Ennis Chonburi is getting in. There's no doubt about it. So this one's slow, the last one was super quick. There we go, we're going to see the bottom half, and this is where it is all important. Team Secret and DWG. 33 points, BTR in 39, so a 6-point gap they need to close to claw their way in and to this Super Weekend phase. You can see they've got a long way to go as well. And BC as well. Struggle Town. But in saying that, see,
any of these teams or two teams, like if they come first and second, both of them could jump out.
Infinity vulnerable there, is it? Because you at 7 points is what Damn Long Gaming needs to get up, or not really above, but go on elimination. So if they can get 8 points in this next match, they can potentially knock Infinity off. But Infinity is still playing this game as well, so they really probably need 9 or 10 points in this match, as with Team Secret.
You look at FaZe, I mean, they've got 15 kills, got a lot of kills. It's just the placement points is where they seem to be falling over, so their like game rotations and positioning is letting them down.
But they've more been hanging around on the outer as well, haven't they? They haven't really been too deep into the
Yeah, I haven't seen them in the centre of zone for some
So
time.
maybe it's time to adjust and try and move early for those guys.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in so far, everybody. We've got one more game tonight, and that will decide who goes to Super Weekend. We've got scrims tomorrow here on the Esports County channel, which is going to have all of these teams playing in them. So please like and subscribe and hit that notification bell to know when we go live. We'll catch you after a short break for our final match on Aragorn.
Kiri.
Watch out.
Setiap saat chicken dinner.
Jumper lontaran ni ke bahagian hadapan, tapi itulah dia Free Fire yang ditunggu dengan begitu sabar sekali oleh Rain. Mungkin akan berharapkan impian Team Secret. Team Secret terkeluar di tempat yang ke-8 dengan kini telah boleh diketahui. Pun cuba untuk masuk daripada bahagian belakang, tapi datang pula gangguan daripada Jumper.
Went the wrong direction. GANKSY aiming out for the grenade, and he gets the whole team wide here for GANKSY.
Oh, Rule them through. Here we have it.
Looking out really tough for you, Hawk and Eternity K. MR5 is down as well. That is unique.
Close one there by Fluke. Another one coming in from Damroot. Can you figure out Fluke? Fluke at 50% health. Fluke is actually being shot at. Where is he gonna go? Oh no! Fluke! Fluke! Man, he goes.
Much early on as compared to Yanko goes moving into the corner of the container, and Tamio gets taken now.
Hello, manakah QB berada? Bombs bakal aja.
Bahkan ada sebuah ledakan, ada sebuah bagi yang juga loncat tadi kita melihat. Dan itu dia Genesis Dogma memulangkan semua pemain dari V Gaming. โลแกนโชว์ความเก่าครับแล้วนี่เรียบร้อยครับเป็นทางด้านโลแกนครับที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเก่ากว่านะตอนนี้แล้วมียายขาชิ้นต้องครับต้องปั๊มวงเหนียนเป็น ABDR กิ๊กแฟมโดนหนีสุดแล้วดูตอนนี้เก็บโอกี้ไปแล้วเหลือแค่ตรงจะโดนไฟ2เลย
มีลาต้องใจเย็นน้องรักมีเรื่องตัวเปมาจอดเช็คชื่อครับโอ้โหเอาได้บอลล่างเลยไฟหมอนแล้วเป็นเครียดแล้วก่อนหน้านี้โดนคล้องอย่างไกลขอแค่เม็ดเดียวพอขอแค่เม็ดเดียวล่วงไปโอ้ยวันนี้3 ปมจะเกมได้ไม่ทำได้แต่เพื่อนเขามาเทปได้เหมือนกันแล้วไม่เอานอนแบบนี้ร้อยเลยไม่ตี2 แต้ม
Ada kedudukan yang cantik. Kita lihatkan tim Secret di bahagian high ground tersebut, tapi Nerpeko dengan satu pemanduan yang begitu. Oh ya, mungkin dia memang confirm Secret pula. Confirm Malaysia punya rumah daripada tim EVOS.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
number 5 on Miramar to decide which teams will be going to Super Weekend in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
What up? Going to be starting on the roughly mid-west, not directly east. Look at the map, it's hard, so it's nice and easy flight pass for all these teams, I'm sure. Most of you will be happy with that. DRS heading north. Then the one gaming they are in a spot on the very good people points wise. We've got our promo all sorts of songs though, so let's see what they can do in this match, especially this zone coming out centering up around Montez.
Looks like 628 are going to hot drop with Genesis Dogba in El Azahar.
I'm pretty sure it's policy out there, right? So it's all of it. It looks like Genesis Dogba are actually pulling out on this one as well. So yeah, obviously 6 to 8 dropping El Azhar. Is this a normal drop spot for them?
They
it's not.
They were going power grid before this, but they might be just hunting teams.
Shika-san, welcome in, mate. Thanks for coding. But yeah, so BCS looks like they're on a bit of a hunt as well for MSC. Zussi, they're trying to chase down Pops it seems. Pops is over the ridge line though, so shouldn't be able to spot about. It's a whole vehicle.
Yeah, it's slightly concerning if Zussi gets an angle on that, may be able to get a knockout. He would.
Oh! Great spray! Pops goes down. As he looks to get a confirm, MS Chomburi will keep on driving.
Yeah, they're not going to stop for that.
Great spray coming out.
Or maybe they will. I don't know if any of them have guns.
That's a risky move. That's what they're planning on doing. That looks like they are. They're unsure what to do. Very incisive at the moment. Pops is about to bleed out. And he is done, and that's first blood of the match going to BCS.
Hi boy. Taking a few shots at Zussi with the SLR. We could try looking to engage as a third party, but not able to connect. It's 2-8 on the move already.
I think maybe they're on the chase down, to be honest. They pushed out El Azhar, but they're doubling back now. So Infinity, Rico and Infinity team quite close to each other.
Players here for Infinity. Do they want to take Monte Nuevo? And so they are sneaking up on Rico and Infinity team.
Can we just get vehicles? Yep. A zone like this, I've seen it go right up to that western side a few times. It'd nearly be worth pushing right on over.
So FaZe Clan have that idea. I mean, you've got to be careful. They must know Rico drop Monte Nuevo, so they have to be careful when rotating around that vicinity in vehicles.
It's a big call, but FaZe, they also need the points too, so maybe it's time to do a bit of a drive-by. They need to take some fights, or at least get a chicken dinner. They do want to try and get in to Super Weekend.
Yeah, it's crunch time. And who are the teams that we need to keep an eye on here? It's going to be Infinity, Bigatron, Team Secret, Dam1, FaZe, and BCS. Any one of them.
Well, that's a fair chunk of the lobby right there. So I'd say it's likely that obviously one or two of those teams might drop down.
4 rivals looting San Martin as well as Stalwart. Like, how long is the peace going to last there?
I don't think they'll loot up there though, will they? They always drop past their Delpatron.
Close
enough. And they normally trash loot. They normally trash loot. It looks like they're possibly going to go up that hillside.
How long will Stalwart put up with this trash looting in the vicinity of their city?
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't sort of reviewed the footage and decided that they could pick them off in the early stages.
Yeah, BCS, it's not looking like, if there's one team that it doesn't look like they'll make Super Weekend, it's unfortunately BCS man. Damn one as well. They've run with 33 points, currently in 18th position. Just behind, well, they're tied for points with Team Secret.
You come down to a tie though, Team Secret to win too, because they've got the chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Red's looking to catch up with that blue zone. Still a few teams outside of this next zone. We haven't seen a massive progression as yet.
Xavier are fairly safe, sitting in 11th spot, 47 points.
So this one gets swatted by He's got AK low range shots. Divine goes down. Will they be able to get it confirmed? Looks like Reject. They're just going to roll on out of this one. Divine unfortunately gets left behind yet again, it seems.
Gotta love a good 4x AK spray. Crazy tap fire there. M16. A couple of casualties early on.
Sharing's caring for those guys. Obviously, Xavier feasting on the box there. There's a lot of teams sort of running parallel to each other at the moment as they sort of push into zone, but will they come together? I guess it's inevitable that it will end up happening. But these two teams obviously dropped extremely close to each other. And shots now coming out from God Domination. That's right, not Genesis Dogma.
Nickel taking return fire from 6 to 8. Team Secret quite far out up in the north as a DRS. Neither is just entering the circle.
Team Secret, yeah, it's still out in the blue for the time being, playing it safe.
Danger. Recon Infinity team, 2 players in the bus. About to roll into FaZe Clan. Did I realise that there? I mean, the way Anis is positioning himself.
I think they do.
And the way they've pulled up at the edge of the compound here with the broken wall for cover gives me an indication that the Recon Infinity team know there's at least 1 or 2 players in this compound. MR5 taken down to half HP. FaZe, they may even think this is a different team, whereas FaZe Clan are probably looking at this as a make or break defense situation.
So you can get up in behind Recon Infinity though, that could be massive for these guys. No, it looks like they're going to go in a different direction then. Well, I guess you got Prestigo there as well. That's holding them back for the time being. They can try and isolate Prestigo.
It's kind of hard for Tony K and MR5 to back out of this one. They're going to have to be careful which way they go because they could run smack bang reject as well.
Looks like we've got Infinity coming in the mix with Reject as well, it seems.
You know, they're keeping
from
things from the high ground. Who do you reckon is going to win the last game?
Tough one.
Oh,
It's a very, very tough one. Flight phase Capace unfortunately does go down. Okay, Tone gets caught there by Vitores. So just exchanging knocks at this point in time. Capace looks like he will be confirmed. He is pressed to go against that.
Nice angle Prestio has there on that ridge. Oh, they're just picking them apart.
Very
Those are in a lot of
unfortunate.
hurt, yeah. Interesting is they're in FPP mode. Big dog M24.
Gyro on my looks.
Yeah, circle has shifted. Centering up. Genesis Dogma get on top of that hill. Just to the south of Power Grid. They will be raining destruction on their foes. Oh, look at this. Look at Mafia in action. Goat versus goat.
Team
I wanna
Secret
watch that
obviously get for a
standoff.
roll.
Yeah, they've got 6 to 8 parallel to them, not super close.
So BDR keeping it tight at the moment. So travel through that slot super tight formation at the moment when it comes to vehicles. Skylar takes the knee. There you go. So Crypties are actually looking to take the fight on this one too. Got a little bit more confidence now, it seems. And then you found the position.
If they've been enough more they can chew. I mean, Rico is capable of defending themselves.
Rashi's in a tough spot there.
Xavier getting slowly chunked down, losing one player.
Only a few players already taken out. We've still got 57 players left alive.
BC as well. And this is it for them. This is it. If they don't make it out of this engagement, no super weekend for them.
Definitely not, which is quite unfortunate for those guys, but hopefully next week they'll obviously have the opportunity to do it again. Hopefully they can sort of review how they've gone. I'm in trouble now as Stalwart cleans up 2. Big shots come out, Lord. Takes that top 20 of total elimination. DRS does go there. Oh, sorry, Nebe gets finished off there by Marshall as well. So DRS struggling to come in behind, but at the moment, Cryptic's very spread.
Not a lot of time on the clock here as well.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Nice double knock there. It's really going to help DRS out.
Looks like we're going to smash grab happening too in the bottom right hand corner. We've got this actually wrong.
Really pushing up on Tony K and MR5.
To the face. Still with 2 left up, but they are going to just leave the other 2
That's
for
Justice going down to a nade from BC as well. Why it's happening left and centre. So all these teams are slowly coming together. It does look like Genesis Dogma have taken the top of the mountain. BC's well eliminated, so we won't see BC's well in this situation. Hopefully they can, yeah, just watch some of the VODs, see what they can improve upon, and see what they did right. There's absolutely, there are fights happening left, right, and centre right now. Fury's in a compound crash with 4 rivals. A lot of teams starting to get eliminated.
This is quite surprising because you've got a lot of area that's still sort of high and undulating where these teams are. Everyone's seen it.
3 teams just like that. FaZe. That's going to be FaZe.
Oh yeah, FaZe is done.
Yeah, they're not making it the Super Weekend.
Definitely not. So who else we got to look at? DWG and Team SEECI.
Going up against Starwood Esports here.
You're going to have to pull something big out of the bag on this one. Big gets a nade on the Forest. The push will come out now. Action storms the building. He looks to try and get the free fire on. He will spot out. No! Gets one down. But unfortunately, that's DWG done, and that is them out of Super Weekend as well.
This is good for Team Secret.
That is very good for Team Secret.
Yeah, if Team Secret can get a few points, they're in 7th.
Yeah, but they need to go. They've got 6 to catch on top of Bigatron.
And Bigatron are they're getting kills. They're doing alright this game. And Infinity's still alive as well. They're in 15th position. We're just barely. Team Secret getting a nice section of zone. I think this is Team Secret's time.
This Team Secret's game.
But
who are they going to knock down? That's the question.
Even if they don't win, I think they can get enough points.
Well, this fight between Bigatron and Infinity could be absolutely huge. As to whether each of these teams get in. If Team Secret can hold it down and get that extra.
Well, they're only
6
1
to 7
point
points.
difference, so as long as one of them takes each other out, it's going to really help Team Secret's chances of getting in Super Weekend.
But potentially whoever wins or loses this fight could
Both of them might
knock each other out.
Yeah, just look at Circle.
So, no, it's not looking good for Infinity though. They have to move on foot, it seems. Cross this view, Bigatron looking to lay down a lot of Luxie.
Oh, Miller.
Oh, it's Miller. Great spray coming out.
It's
Miller.
just Luxie remaining in the blue.
God, Tunny does get done though too. Ooh. They need those confirmings ability to get those extra points.
It's Bigatron taking out 8th place with 1 elimination.
And Infinity is also taken out.
Good news for Team Secret.
But how many kills did Infinity get though? That's the question as well.
Got a few. It's not looking good for Bigatron. I don't think. I think
it is
Bigatron
not
might
looking
make
good.
it to Super Weekend. So Team Secret, how many points? I mean, how many points do you think they have to get here? I think you can try and stop 2 points.
So they would need it to get, I'd say, probably about 9.
Yeah, 9 or 10. I think, yeah.
It's definitely doable. They're in top 6 now. And I feel like they've still got a full squad left up too, isn't it? They've
And
kept
they're
their
on the kill
nose
feed.
clean.
Yeah, they're on the left-hand side of the kill feed. They're getting kills.
So they ran it down to the help of the bar, it seems, is it?
Possibly.
So obviously they haven't been the features a lot here at the second. But MS Chompuri is trying to hold back. Rejecting 6 goals and pushing up from the rear side though. Rejecting in a tough spot. Goals and that's going to be played.
Oh, Stalwart Esports getting circled.
Great night coming from goals and he does manage to confirm. On Sarah reject now down to 2. Ragey looking to push on over. That does eliminate DRS. They'll be out in 6th position. Still with this next zone, Team Secret, they're going to have to move across this high ground. Looks like they've got a close eye on Genesis Dogma and they might be able to just get a surprise on. Good shots coming in.
That's great stand up play. Team Secret. Well, Circle is now closing in on phase number 6. There's 5 teams remaining. Can Team Secret do it?
Team Secret get 3rd or better. They've got this in the bag, I'm sure of it.
They're pushing into the middle of zone's risky though.
They might be able to keep one on the other though. That might be a smart move as well. Obviously they're trying to align themselves to take that chicken dinner. Could be the first team to actually get 2 chicken dinners as well.
Really?
Oh sorry, no, TJB didn't manage to get one as well.
Yeah, Tom Jubal. I would have. I thought it would have been funny though if that was the chicken dinners. Points.
And there's Chompuri out, the 4th.
Out of 14.
And it's just... Team Secret is looking very good at the moment. Still though, still with a high kill count, 8 kills so far. Still looking quite confident now.
Yeah, when they get a circle like this.
Secret though on the win prediction up top at the moment. I'll be curious to know how they work that stuff out.
One kill though, so they're really going to need all the placement points they can get. If they go out now, it might not be enough.
Yeah, they need that extra position. I feel like they need to get 3rd. They get 3rd, they seal the deal. Obviously, you got Satana that's in behind. They can clean him up. They should be able to get themselves in.
Yeah, Satara is pivotal to their success. You could either give them the kill that qualifies them to Super Weekend, or if he gets a couple of knocks, be a real thorn in their side.
I think he's about to be pitched like. Yeah, that easy gets done.
Yeah, I think
they
that's
steal the deal and get 3rd.
That's him in Super Weekend.
That's cutting it close, that's for sure. Extremely close, cutting it to the wire.
That could really bring home the bacon.
They could have stalled it though. They might have something else to say about that as they push right on up into the edge of the next zone. Reject now in a fair bit of trouble. Reiji is down. Joella, the last one, standing. Stalwart standing strong though as they continue to move on forward. Team Secret still with full numbers.
That's a second
and
place
Reiji
for
goes
Team
out.
Secret, guaranteed. But another chicken dinner is just what the boys need.
He goes down. Fredo trying to lay down the law from above. But you can see iShots, he was cooking an 80. Can he make this one down? Ross top, but it's not going to be enough to get a knock picker. Will go down now as well.
Nade. Oh, a little bit too high.
Try and get as many points as they can. It's soon an absolute bloodbath now.
Top's full sending it. He knows they're low.
iShot's going for the heal. He does manage to get it just in time as well. So it's going to be 1v2 coming over the top. iShot will get caught. Can it top seal the deal? He does. That is a chicken dinner for Stalwart Esports as well. It's done. 2 tops. 7 kills. Great game.
14 total. Well done to Stalwart Esports. Well, that's going to be their second chicken dinner of PMGC.
I think that was enough to seal the deal for him to take top spot too. That was the film side right of the top side, so what just be the other top of this year and stuff. But obviously a very well played game by Stalwart. They kept the nose going played on this one. Until the late stages.
Yeah, like I said, they just seem to get into these really good spots where they can get a lot of kills, and that's what they do. They don't always win. Like they get as many chicken dinners as they. I don't know if I would say should, but they don't get a lot of chicken dinners, but they get a lot of points.
Yeah, they get a lot of cracks every time. That was a good shot coming from Marshall.
That's what I like about these replays. You see some things that weren't in the game, that like were in the game but weren't the main spectator view.
Yeah. People too. We know that the boys saw what they are little goalies.
Yeah, people love some of them. Really starting to see a lot more of the SLR.
Right, so this is where just Dogma.
Genesis Dogma. They were on top of that mountain and it really paid off for them. That's going to mean Bigatron's not in Super Weekend.
Not 100%, but I think that's the case, yeah.
What an upset. That's shocking.
Jesus.
It's going to be a big setback for them on the path to qualifying for global finals.
It's not the be all and end all, but it is going to make life very difficult.
It isn't. There's only 9 places. Like, it's top 9.
Yeah.
And a Bigatron, a top 9 team right now. That's the different, that's the path they need to take.
No, but see, it's not necessarily, it's the top 16 still, isn't it?
The Super Weekend, yeah, but when so you get into Super Weekend, then the top 9 from all the Super Weekend.
Then they do the finals, I think, after that.
So it'll be top 9 in the finals.
Yes. Which is like the 22nd to 24th of December. I believe that's right, isn't it?
But they could probably get top 16 out of Super Weekends. I think they'd be able to do that. That's very doable. And then get into the finals and just have a good run.
Yeah. So Stalwart, massive game, 29 points. Super Reject and
I think Stalwart's in first place now.
Yeah, so Team Secret 14. good points for these guys.
Yeah, that's Team Secret qualified.
MS Strong 4th with 13. This is Stomler. 5th with 11. DRS 6th with 8. I think that was
Infinity getting 6 points, so yeah, it's safe. They're safe as houses.
How many did Bigatron get as well?
Well, they're not on the front page.
And is Deadeye's vulnerable? Bigatron got 2.
Ooh.
That's going to be in the title with Deadeye's.
They are tied with Deadeye's. They've jumped way ahead. They had 6 points.
So Deadeye, I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Where they go, because none of those two teams had chicken dinners. Does it go on eliminations?
I think so. Or placement points. We'll find out shortly.
I feel like Deadeye's probably had more eliminations, so it's could be in for an upset. MVP might have a little bit of a glitch out.
What was
right
the
at the top?
That was just,
the MVP was Navi Katsuni.
Oh yeah, Navi really went off in this game.
So we've got top.
Don't know where
head to head, obviously. Yeah, 180 damage, 41%.
7 kills.
Reiji with 46, so both players definitely carrying a little bit. We've got 832 damage there for Reiji as well, 5 eliminations, so both play extremely well. Match 5. So obviously this is the end of league play as such, and then they go to the Super Weekend for week 1. So we've got 3 days of Super Weekend coming up starting on Friday. Make sure you smash that subscribe button here.
Yeah, there's also scrims as well. We're going to have scrims on the Esports County channel tomorrow night, so get involved for that.
So
Top was the MVP. I wonder if he showed up on the other on the west. They'd be like, "Who's this handsome fella? What's he doing here?" Like, don't worry, you'll meet him later in the global finals. Don't worry.
Definitely looking that way because I'm fairly confident that they just got the top spot.
They are in first place. I don't know how. Yeah, Wikipedia gets points straight away. But we won't give anything away. We'll save the surprise.
So it was quite a short game considering the first couple of games we had when it come to Miramar.
Right, yeah, it wasn't a Circle 9 affair. Yes, Stalwart know how to finish a game early. And that's what I really do appreciate that about them because, you know, we both share the same time zone, Mongolia and Perth. And it's way past our bedtime. So thank you, Stalwart Esports, for not taking us out to Circle 9. But here are the overall rankings, and yes, second Stalwart Esports are in first place with a total of 118 points.
That's a big lead. Big lead. What, 26 points?
Yeah.
So TJB knocked off that top spot, 92. Ningbo Galaxy fall to third with 91, and Reject jump up into fourth. Insane that, so Nova got dropped back to 6th. Rico Infinity Team got up into 5th spot as well.
It certainly wasn't the Chinese domination that we thought it could be, after that first game where the 3 Chinese teams were top 3. It's looking like a fairly even spread, and it just goes to show the level of gameplay here from all of these regions.
And that's Chonguri 7th. So yeah, 6 to 8 in 8th position. Crypties 7th. And here we go. So BTR don't make Super Weekend. It looks like it does go on placement points.
Kill point.
not much going placing points for
They
Dead Eyes
must
to be on top.
be kicking themselves right now. Oh, but they will have other chances next week.
Ooh.
Yeah, Damon Gaming, BC Swell, FaZe Clan. It's back to the drawing boards this weekend to try and figure out what they need to do to make sure these other teams are in the bottom 4 next week.
Yeah, sure, they've got a lot of work to do. Hopefully, they can come back next week swinging.
Huge game for Team Secret. Like, they went from 0 to 100 real quick again. Like, and it's nice to see that when you put some of these teams under pressure, they can perform.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
that's one thing.
teams.
So Dead Eyes just managed to scrape in on the floor. It's going to be very, very close.
It doesn't get much closer than that.
Ooh. This is insane.
Yeah.
So there we go. So the point floor is roughly about 41 points.
Yeah, you're spot on, Seki. Spot on. Alright, well I think that'll do us for this evening. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the like button. Don't forget to follow Seki at official Seki on Instagram. I'm on Instagram too, official GANKSY. And we'll catch you guys next time.